Hello, my loves. So I'm just waiting for everyone to come in. Hello, hello. Wonder if I can get the light better than that. I don't know why the light wants to shine right over my face, but it does. It's the window, so I'm trying to figure out how it's reflecting and why. I have my Sagittarius candle lit for my daughter. She's in the other room asleep, so we buy her candles and we light them and we pray for her. Hey, Bree. How are you, honey? So good to see you. So good to see you. Secret Surgery. Hey, gorgeous. Sending you love and light from Oxford. Well, hello, Oxford. Sending love and light from the Midwest. What else do we got here? Hello, beautiful soul. Thank you, Wendy. Hello, my loves. Could you please drop a like when you get a moment? I would appreciate that. Very much so. Why is my camera sideways? Evening, Moonchild. Looking for your Taurus, Bree. Oh, Wendy, thank you for saying that. Hi, Tara. Thank you for saying that. That really means a lot. Sending love to you from the Midwest. I used to live in Phoenix. I lived there for 7 years. I loved the Southwest. I had a really interesting, intricate time while I was living there. It was very culturized. I loved it. Okay. Aries energy for July 17th, 2020, please. Everyone who's in, could you please drop a like? I guess it's like, it's not right in the chat. You have to come out, like it, and go back in. I'm sorry. I don't know. I didn't know it was a pain in the ass. Sorry. So, Aries energy. I am early today, so I'm hoping to catch lots of people. Thank you, Tara. Hi, Christina. Sorry I didn't see you there. I just saw something about a personal reading. Whoa. Secret surgery. I'm glad that my reading came in right. I'm glad I was able to help. Yes, my Aries is on fire today. I don't know what's going on. This is what I don't like about using on. And if you're wondering, my shirt says love always. I try to keep my phone on the charger when I use my phone because I don't pay attention to the battery, and after like 3 hours, you know, shit dies. So, Aries energy. Aries for July 17th, 2020. This will be for tomorrow, guys. July 17th, 2020. What you can expect in tomorrow's forecast. All the weird shit coming toward you. I'm spunky today, so you guys got to be careful. Aries energy for July 17th, 2020, please. Aries energy, July 17th, 2020. What do we got going on with you, Aries? So, Aries, your timestamp is going to be 4/17. I've been timestamping these, but I have to sometimes wait for the video to be processed before I can comment on it. So if you see this before the timestamp, I apologize, but for some reason, for some reason, what a day. For some reason, everyone else can see the video, but I can't see it. So, yes, Aries gang gang. We're lit up today, guys. I fell asleep in the room last night. I was so mentally tired. Been having crazy dreams. Yeah, I've been having some really, I can't even say I'm having crazy dreams. I'm saying like Aries in the house, you got that right. You got an Aries reader with an Aries rising, so I'm a little feisty. It could be the retrograde because today I'm kind of shaky and my energy is just off the wall but all right, Aries, what's going on that you have a new opportunity to make money? This is what I like to hear, Aries. Get it. I see an opportunity to make money, but you're not moving on it. Why are you not moving on this, Aries? You're being stingy. The more you put into a business, the more you're going to get out of it. Okay? The more you put in, the more you're going to get out. You have to really want it, Aries. Thank you so much. I used to be a spokesmodel for 10 years. And my husband decided that if I'm going to go live, he's going to start picking the pictures for my thumbnail. So my husband chooses one every time I go live. And there's so many. So many. But I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And I'm glad you guys like the pictures. But Aries, you have an opportunity to make money here, but you're afraid for some reason to put time and energy into it. Thank you so much. Oh, if I could heart you guys, I would. Well, I can. There's my heart. It is fun to look back. It was a chapter in my life. I was an international native spokesmodel, and that's what I did. There's plenty of pictures to go with it. I don't talk about it much. It was a personal experience. It was a spiritual experience. But Aries, you've got to make a decision here. You're waiting on communication from somebody else. Now, the thing is if that other person is procrastinating, it's time for you to jump. So we're going to put some good energy, some good juju here on this pile, all right? You guys need to get your ass moving, get a move on. You're not, whoever this is not communicating, or you're not communicating with this person, and it's dragging you back, it's dragging you down. And it's like you don't want to say anything to this person, you don't want to hurt their feelings, but at the same time, it's starting to make you feel weary that they're not going to keep up with what they said they would. Okay, you're just staring at that one cup, wishing that one cup was full. But Aries, the cup might be half empty, right? Except that you got 3 full cups around you. So open your eyes and look that you still have an opportunity to move forward here. Okay? You have an opportunity to make some money. So let's flip that Ace of Pentacles around. Get on it. Hey, Tracy, I'm glad to hear that. And so, you guys are showing up for the reading, but it's saying that you're falling into bad habits of, thank you, Wayne Bates. I appreciate you. Saying get on it. You're falling back into these bad habits, Aries, of starting things and not finishing them. Now, we're pretty notorious for that because we're like built-in ADHD, I think. Our energy is just everywhere, okay? Now, you need to focus because you're getting into this habit of not following through with your projects, and you need to, okay? So we're going to put some bye Felicia on that, okay? Bye Felicia. What other messages do we... Oh, no, we are not reading all that. Good Lord, Aries. You all are in trouble. Oops, I fell over. I know you do, Wayne, but if I'm talking about people who are inspired to open their own business. What messages do we have for Aries for, I almost said April 17th, so I'm wondering if that means something to you. A lot of you are sitting single. Yes, I love that, Wendy. I love it. ADHD, adult styling into a higher dimension. Yes, get it, girl. Get it, girl. That higher dimension is what it's going to take you everywhere you need to go. The 5th dimension is the best place in the world to manifest because the emotions you feel there are pure. You don't take with you. You don't take with you the feeling of 3D. The 3D feelings are the ones that drag you down, the depression, the happiness, this, that, the other thing. Now, you don't take that with you in the fifth dimension. Everything you feel is pure. So if you're feeling happy, it's pure happiness. It's bliss. You just kind of float along, and anything that rolls on one shoulder rolls right off the other. You don't get offended. You don't. It's really cool. So I'd love you guys to start working on learning to raise your vibration to the 5D, because it's amazing, and you can manifest anything you want. Okay, Aries. So get with the program. Y'all are creative. You have the opportunity to make money. Now, for y'all little single birds out there, I've got my single person card, and then I've got my Two of Cups. So you're either hoping for someone to come back, or you just met a soulmate, but you're not sure yet. You're not sure yet about this person. This person is definitely there to teach you something, okay? And they're saying that you're not listening to your intuition here. You're not listening. Your intuition is going off like crazy, but you're not listening to it. They're letting you know that this isn't a long-term offer, okay? This is a lesson. But you're just not feeling it. Like you're being that cold Aries person. You're not feeling it. You're not letting this person in. This isn't long-term, okay? This is somebody who's a Two of Cups. Any more messages? Good Lord, guys. It looks like some of you, instead of dealing with your skeletons, I don't know, Aniska? I don't know how to say that. Hi, sweetheart. From Chicago. It feels like some of you, with your skeletons, with the retrograde, you feel as though your skeletons are coming out, and they probably are. Pluto's in retrograde. It stays that way 6 months out of the year. Now, your skeletons are going to be coming out of the closet, but they need to be dealt with. Aries, don't just run away from them. You have to deal with this shit, man. These are your skeletons. No one else can deal with it for you. Okay, Agnes, I can say that. I'm from Boston. I'll butcher your name no matter what it is, and you can tell me 20 times and I'll still butcher it. They're saying it's time to deal with... It's time to deal with these skeletons, okay? It's definitely time to deal. They're calling up the skeletons so that you can do the work, put in the work on dealing with them. Okay, no more of this in and out. My skeletons are here, gotta go. Like, that's what it's showing me, is that both of these cards is you dipping out, like, no thanks. But judgment's being called on you. You've got to deal with the skeletons. You've got to do the inner work, okay? You've got to do the inner work. It's telling you that some of this may take work with other people to fix some of these things in your life. Skeletons, arguments, even if it's just closure on saying, hey, we don't get along, but I'm really sorry about what happened, or whatever it is you have to say. These persons of interest here will equally reciprocate to you, okay? They will receive it in good fashion. And it's saying, go back in your memories. Go back into what you might have said or done to people and you didn't get closure. And they'll work with you on gaining closure, okay? That's a rare opportunity, and that's beautiful. We're putting that in the manifest pile. So, Aries, that is what I have for you for tomorrow. We're doing the by Felicia pile, so we're just going to manifest that by Felicia here. Aries is done running away in the by Felicia. Let's see, what else? Y'all are so quiet in here. Anybody who hasn't dropped a like, could you please drop a like? We like this judgment. You need to deal with these, okay? You not listening We're going to manifest that the divine help you and help you navigate through all of the skeletons that you may have to deal with, all the closure that you may need to get. So we're going to manifest closure for Aries, okay? We're going to manifest that in the 5D. That's done. And then we're going to get the By Felicia pile. We're going to manifest in the 5D that Aries is no longer running from their skeletons. They're ready to face them. They have the strength and the skill to get through it, and the divine will help them. Done. Okay, Aries. That is what I have for you for the 17th. I can't believe it's already the 17th. Where have I been? I figured doing this earlier, the numbers would be higher because I was trying to catch everybody at like the right time. But I caught everybody at the right time when I signed on really late last night. So I was like, figures. Trying to catch a time where everybody's comfortable, you know? Let's get that Taurus energy in here, please. Taurus energy in here for July 17th, 2020. Can't believe it's Friday. It's going to be Friday tomorrow. Okay, Taurus, you are currently dealing with somebody who loves you, but it's like they can't get past themselves right now. They're tripping over their own feet. Okay? So you're dealing with somebody who loves you, but it's just a moment where they can't love you right now, is what I'm hearing. And I'm hearing that they need to go through some changes, okay? There's things they still need to take care of. Yeah, Wayne, I've tried everything, or George, I've tried everything to move that light that's shining. I can't get rid of it. Just like last night, this light was shining right on my cards. So I'm just thinking, if the divine want to shine on me, I'm not going to let them stop. You know, I'm not going to stop. They can shine on me all day because I'm an Aries and I know all about these tower moments. So let them shine on me. I don't care. Who needs to see my face anyway? I come here looking like something the cat dragged in. So,
skeletons in the closet.
Thank you. And of course, Edward has to come in here and get Skelly out of the closet. That worked out really well.
Yeah.
But, you know, speaking of change, this person has to go through a lot of change before they can take this and flip it to this, okay? This person has a lot of things that they need to bring to an end before they can engage. You're interrupting me.
Skeletons. You're welcome.
Get out. Why? Why? My husband, I'm telling you, he can't help himself but barge in. But it's saying that this person needs to close up cycles, okay? There's things that they need to bring to an end before they can love you. And Taurus, there may be things that you need to bring to an end as well before you can engage in turning this into this, okay? This is a beautiful card, whether it comes in reversed or he is the comic relief. He does this all the time to me. Next time you'll see like Skelly and all the teddy bears posed in the back. Just, he does it all the time. This is a beautiful card regardless of how it comes in. This is the Holy Grail, okay? This is the Grail of love. And nothing is better than raw love. So either you or your partner need to get through this. And I need to bring a relationship to an end, and I'm a Taurus. Okay. So this is talking about you doing that, okay? You need to bring about an end to this before you start something else, okay? And the thing is you've maybe already started something else, or your significant other may have already started something else, but is too afraid to tell you the truth, okay? I suggest ending the relationship before you do anything at all. It feels as though it's very important karmically for you to go ahead and release this person before you move on, okay? The divine had their eye on you for some reason on whether or not you're going to learn this lesson and you're going to learn it right, okay? In this, you need to remember, don't lose yourself, okay? Because I feel like in this relationship, you've lost yourself. You've lost everything about yourself. And you're looking for this to come back so you can feel whole again. But the problem is they can't come back, okay? Or you can't go back. The relationship is over. And the reason he's blocking your blessings, good Lord, today. It's been a long day. And of course, brand new outfit, baby pukes on it. I was like, really? Exactly, you've lost yourself in it. And now it's time for you, instead of wanting to get back with this person, to turn yourself right side up on your own. You're restarting at whatever age you are. Now, the good thing about this is that regardless of starting over, Taurus, you get to build you however you want. How amazing is that opportunity? Okay? However you want. And leave out all the parts of yourself. Here we go again. I gotta take this off the charger. It should have enough charge by now. 84%. I'll get over it. You have to love yourself. Okay? This is all about loving you. You've got to stop hiding away. Okay? This hiding away stuff is not going to do you any good. With that, they're telling you it's time for a new cycle. But he's blocking your blessings, honey, because he's a soulmate expiration date, which means he's only meant to be there for a certain amount of time to teach you lessons. And then after that, you two are supposed to go your separate ways. Okay? And your lesson here was losing yourself. They're telling you you've got to come out of hiding, and they'll provide the good shit. They'll help you get back on your feet, okay? But hiding away and being snippy and being impatient and being stingy with yourself is not going to help you. The divine are not going to help you. They're telling you step out of your shell and make some bold decisions, okay? Make some bold decisions, because this is the time to do it when you're changing. Shit, I didn't timestamp this. I think it was around 18 or 19, so we'll put it at 19. You've got to have faith in yourself, okay? You're going to have to take steps forward. Have faith in yourself, Taurus. You can do this. You got this all day. You're a Taurus. You're grounded. Getting yourself back just means going out in the woods, sitting down, and bam. But they're saying to be careful of opportunities with money right now, okay? Whatever issues you have going on with money, if you're expecting a raise, don't expect to see that. Probably the excuse is COVID, most likely. Yeah. But you may not get the raise that you're expecting, or you may not get the job offer you're expecting. I'm feeling contract as well. So you may have an issue where the job you applied for says it pays one thing, but when they send you the contract, then the pay is less than what you thought or what you discussed with them. And it's going to be entirely up to you what you want to do with it, okay? You can either choose to stay on with the company. Looks like you have some rough roads with the company. You've had a few bumpy rides there already. But it's going to be up to you whether or not you want to take this strength and turn it around and balance out at work. Hey, Patricia, welcome. 25 people in the room and 25 likes. I love this. Okay, Taurus. That is what I have for you for July 17th, tomorrow. Now, got a timestamp. I forgot Taurus, so we'll put 25:35. Alrighty. So, Gemini. Welcome, my loves. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you'd like to donate, let me know and I will give you that information. If not, it's fine. Just leave a like and always leave comments because I do read and respond to my comments as much as possible. I love you guys. You know that. So, hey, Rhonda. How are you, my love? I love that I know so many people in here. When I have lives, it's like I know everybody that's there. I love it. I love doing this live instead of recording videos to myself, because then I can get, I get the chance to talk to you guys, catch up with you guys, see what's going on with you guys. Can we get the energy for Gemini for July 17th, 2020, please? July 17th, 2020. Gemini, you're in your feels. You're all up in your feels for something here, okay? You're emotional. And it could be that you're a Gemini rising or a Gemini moon, but you're feeling emotional about a brand new start. There's a new start ahead of you, and it's got you all up in your feels. You're all up in your feels. Let's see what we got for you. Gemini. July 17th, 2020. Gemini, July 17th, 2020. What do we got for Gemini? You worked really hard toward this new beginning. It looks like you were... I am fantastic. I'm fantastic. Just working away. Trying to buy my daughter a house. So if everybody would manifest with me, I'd greatly appreciate it. And if you'd like to donate, you may do so. If not, I'm just glad you're here. Manifest with me. Let's make this a better world for us. Yeah? See this? Love always. Always love. There's nothing that can't be cured by love. And there's no better medicine than laughter. Okay, Gemini. You fought really hard for this new beginning, okay? Prior to this, you keep getting stuck in these third-party situations, and it's making you unhappy. It's like you want a big change to come through, all right? This is third-party situation to me. Doesn't look celebratory. Third-party situations and, looks like maybe going out and partying, and you're just stuck in this lifestyle, and you're not really feeling it, okay? It's like, okay, I get it. I have plenty of options in life. All right, now, where's the real shit? Where's the real life issues? But something that you've been waiting for, it's not going to come in. They're telling you to go ahead and step forward, let go. Well, I go, oh, more loads. Well, George, I'm just glad to have you here, my friend. And thank you for your donation. That means a lot to me. So I'm sending you if you have to go and drive, then I wish you a safe drive, my friend. They're telling you to go forward because whatever it is that you're waiting for isn't going to happen. Okay, it looks like either a person you're with or a person that you were with, you guys are having some struggles here, okay? You're having some struggles. This person isn't really coming in as the King of Cups. They're coming in very immature. And I feel like this is causing a struggle between the two of you. And it's also causing a struggle in your life. They're coming in very immature and they're not what you're used to. Yes, I do need that house, Wayne. Well, I'm just going to call you George. I can't. Yes, I do need the house. It's for my daughter. Absolutely. That's why I'm so grateful for every single donation. It rocks my world. I had 2 donations last night that absolutely rocked my world. And ladies, you know who you are. Thank you so much. I don't say names and prices unless it's a super chat. I can't thank you enough. My heart is like full of joy to know that I've touched so many people that they want to help me get this house for my daughter. And it's beautiful. I love you guys. Thank you for that. Thank you, really. For every dime, every minute you spend, every time you take to watch my videos, you guys are the shit. But this person is coming in, Gemini, as, hey, AK, as very immature. And what they have to offer is immature. And it's saying, like, you may not be able to go forward with this person because they're very immature. It's like this brings this to mind, like they have to get people involved in your business. Thank you, Patricia. Thank you so much. They're just piles of pictures that I've taken over the years in my modeling career. But they're saying, listen to your intuition, Gemini, okay, before you break judgment on this person. Listen to your intuition, because something to me is saying that there's more good in this person than there is immaturity. You're going to have to pick and choose. You can either have the immaturity and the good, or you could leave this person alone. There may be times that they act immature, but at the same time, I feel like they're really there for you. They're there for you. You've got to break this cycle of, like I said, with these third-party situations and everything. It's like you're stuck in this cycle and you're wanting to run away from this because it's good. That person might be immature, but that person feels like they adore you. And so this is good. It's causing you to be like, oh my God, I got to break my cycle. Let me get the fuck out of here. Nope, you got to turn around and face those skeletons. You got to communicate with this person. And oh, bam, look at that. 10 of Pentacles. So you're going to have some communication coming in, some help, money that you weren't expecting, inheritance that you weren't expecting, a gift. Or it may be that this person full-time starts helping you with bills or whatever that case may be. There's money coming in that you didn't know about. Get it? Get it, Gemini? Get it? But your wish is not to be balanced. Hey, Aries. What up, home skillet? I love you guys. You're hilarious. It's so good to see all of you. Your wish is not to be balanced, because that means, oh shit, you've got to face this. You've got to face this, okay? And so you need to realize that you have an opportunity here for something really good if you can get a handle on your fight or flight. More like flight or flight. Okay, Gemini, that is what I have for you. So Cancer, we're going to start at 34 minutes. I don't even have a moderator in here tonight. What is going on? You know how many moderators I have? Maybe, well, people might not be home from work yet. Could be what it is. Okay, Cancer. What do we have going on for Cancer for July 17th, 2020? Hello. Thank you. Cancer, July 17th, Collective 2020. Either my chat's slow or y'all are quiet as can be today. I feel like I'm a teacher in a class and everybody's like dead silent, like I'm some horrible, like, switch your hand with something if you talk. Like I'm gonna spank your hands or something. Y'all are fucking quiet as hell. It's scary. I feel like a nun walking around with like a switch in my hand. Or like a branch from a tree. Y'all are just so quiet. Usually you're talking away to me. What do we have for Cancer for July 17th, 2020, please? Let's get our lovely Cancers in here. Collective energy for July 17th, 2020. Okay, Cancer, let's see what messages they have for you for July 17th, 2020. All right. First card out. Knight of Wands. Okay, that's my fight or flight guy. Okay, Cancer, this is some serious-ish, man. There's somebody abusive here. So you're wanting to be heard. Whoever this is, you're wanting to be heard. How's that beautiful family doing? Hey, Brenda. So good to see you. My family is doing fantastic. We are still getting unpacked. Aries is in there playing in her crib, and Daddy is using his PlayStation VR that I got him for Father's Day. And setting up Skelly behind me. That's why I'm doing this. Okay, Cancer, this is serious, okay? I don't like the way this looks, all right? This person is controlling you with money. This person is controlling you with ending the relationship. They're very controlling, and this could cross over into a physical abuse relationship. Cancer, you need to get yourself out of this. What they sold you and what they gave you are two totally different things, okay? And the road that you're headed down, if you're thinking that your red flags are bad right now, it's only going to get much, much worse, okay? This person is a physical abuser. I hate when the readings turn so serious, but you're getting a serious warning here that you've got a physical abuser. You need to get away. Whoever this person is, they're exactly what you think they are, okay? The feelings you're getting, the red flags you're getting, your gut, get away as fast as you can. Get the fuck out of there. Now, this is the card of family, and it feels like over-empowering, okay? Death. This relationship needed to end a while ago, okay? It needed to end a while ago. And you're not listening to your highest self, okay? You need to. Take your shit and get the hell out of there. I don't care what it takes. Stay with a friend, stay on a couch. Shit, stay on the floor. If it keeps you away from an abuser, I have networks everywhere. So I can try to help you, but... Hey, Ruby. Hey, beautiful. Yes, this person is an abuser. Go right back to that single life, because what they're doing now is nothing compared to what they're going to do later. They're here to teach you the kind of person that you don't want. Even if this is a woman, this woman is abusive as all hell. Okay, this is my abuse cards, like major abuse. No, we are on Cancer, baby. And after this, I'm going to take a break and go check on my daughter. Yes, yes. Cancer's going through some sort of tough time here where they have an abusive individual that's... When I comment serious, it got serious. No, this is for Cancer. This is for Cancer. We're on Cancer right now. This is what they sold you, Cancer, okay? This beautiful, picturesque relationship and children and marriage. But really what you're getting is this nasty, get out of here, who cares? Is this nasty persona, okay? This person was only like this to drag you in. Look at how nasty that is, okay? That's nasty. That's a physical abuser in and out with a mental abuser. Tie them up, have big truck. Manifest this, okay? They're saying don't take a chance on this person. Do not take a chance on this person. Do not get yourself into something you cannot get out of, okay? Get out now while the getting is good. Time to get out. You got to get out, okay? Whatever you have to do, get out. And I know you can do this. You just barely got into this relationship, is what I'm feeling, okay? If you stay with this person, it's only going to get worse and worse and worse. We're going to manifest this, okay? So we're going to put all this in the Bye Felicia pile. Okay? Bye, Felicia. Bye, Felicia. And we're going to manifest the good things into... We're going to put some energy on it, okay? Because this is some serious shit right here. What other messages do you have for Cancer? They're saying it's time for you to go in and do self-care, okay? Pull away from this person, go in and take care of the parts of you they've already hurt. Because they've already hurt you mentally. No, mind games are not any good, and neither are physical games. This person has a tendency to just be physical like that, like they just snap, okay? And if you think that they won't be physical with you, you already know that that's not the truth. They're saying go inside yourself and fix the parts of you that need to be fixed. Go inside and love yourself more than you care about this person. Love enough to leave, okay? I'm going to put that in the good pile. What other messages do we have for Cancer for July 17th, 2020, please? Remember, this reading is for tomorrow. They're saying that there's going to be some action there, okay? Time to get out. There's going to be some action there. My sister-in-law was pre-warned and didn't listen. She eventually was murdered by her boyfriend. Oh my God, Brenda. Wow, I'm so sorry for your loss, honey. Like, I'm so sorry. And I don't want to see anybody in that situation. And that's why I'm saying get out in the beginning while you still can. Take care of yourself first. The Nine of Wands, okay? Put your walls up. Put your walls up. Get over the pain and agony now. Get through it now while it will only last a few days. This person is not going to equally reciprocate with you, and they will destroy your life. Okay, that just heed the warning, please. So this is the Bye Felicia pile. I'm going to manifest energy that takes this away. Take away this negativity for Cancer for July 17th, 2020. Please keep them safe. Thank you. I'm going to manifest this energy and bring in blessings for Cancer. Let's bring in the blessings. Let's bring in the 10 of Cups and the 2 of Cups, and let's keep their abundance going. Okay. Okay, guys, I am going to take a short break, and I will be right back. I got to get up off this chair. I will be right back. Just a couple minutes to move around and check on my daughter and use the bathroom. So if you guys want to grab a snack, you want to settle in, you want to, yeah, George, I did too. I did too. So yeah, grab a snack, settle in, you know. If you're just getting home from work and checking in, then feel free to go change, do your thing. I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be right back, and we will be doing Leo. And let me know, guys, because I signed on early today, if you want to do the donation question sesh after, okay? I'll be back.
She's been doing this, man.
I know.
Crazy.
She's teething. Hello, my lovies. I am back. Alexa Jane, you're not late. Hi, Michael. Hi, Alexa. Yes, that was for Cancer. We're going to start Leo. Hello, Alexa. So, yes, we're going to start Leo. 51. Okay, so. I know. It would be nice if I could, but she'll just eat them. No, she'll just eat them. She loves my cards, but she puts them in her mouth, and I can't have that. She loves to hold them, though. When she was little, I put them on her lap and took a picture. She was smiling like a pig and shit. She was so happy. Okay, so we're looking for the Leo energy. Leos for July 17th, 2020. Leos. July 17th, 2020. Leos. July 17th, 2020. Leos. July 17th, 2020. Okay, Leos. First thing I'm feeling for you is you're kind of in a spot where nothing's moving. It's at a standstill. It feels like time stopped. Don't mind my daughter. She's out there yelling at her toys. She does this. It's just crazy. This feels like a time stop. Like everything you're trying to do is being delayed. It's one thing or another. Shit just keeps coming up. Every time you try to do something, there's a delay. And I think there's good reason for that. I think you have divine intervention right now because of this. Whatever's happening here, they are divinely intervening for you, okay? And there's that kind of time stop. And there's that not feeling so great about your situation at the moment. But you can't seem to get out to do anything about it. But the divine are intervening for a reason. Do you see this? Yes, they're going to bring you out of whatever mind cage you've been in, whatever injustice somebody's been doing to you. It's going to bring you the truth about things that you didn't know about, okay? Something is aligning with the planets, and when that happens, they divinely intervene. There's only two ways, okay? There's only two ways that the divine can intervene in your life. One is if they're divinely ordered, and the other one is if you ask. You have to physically ask them, okay? They don't just pop into your life and be like, hey, I'm here to help and change everything for you. If you're really going through something, you need to ask them. And you're going through something, okay? There's something there that you're going through and you need to figure it out. But you need divine help because you have divine intervention. So sit down and ask your guides, ask your angels for help, ask whoever you follow, whether it's Jesus, whether it's, I don't discriminate on what it is, okay? I'm just here to spiritually offer advice. But ask for divine help because something's going on here where you're getting the shit end of the stick, okay? You are getting the shit end of the stick. Apparently someone felt it was okay to drop their burdens on you. It's like when you took them on, you didn't realize you were taking on the burdens of them too. It feels like how would I put this? It feels like they come with the burden. Like, and they defend it too. It's like they have this toxic cycle around them. It's like this little revolving Saturn ring around them that's toxic, okay? And it's causing unfairness to you. This person tells white lies that they think they're going to get away with, or tells lies, and it's going to come out for you. But you have to ask the divine for help, okay? So I'm going to put some good energy on this to ask the divine for help. I'm going to put some rose quartz. You've been trying to manifest Leo rising, and yes, I sure have been putting up with toxicity. I'm a Leo sun and a Leo Mars. I can imagine with Leo rising, you're definitely dealing with some major toxicity here. And it's like every time you try to manifest something good to come into your life, you keep getting stopped by a messenger, a very sharp messenger, okay? It's like a standstill here every time you try to manifest because you're not asking for help. How much longer for what, Rhonda? What are you looking for? It's telling you to bring this toxic cycle to an end with this person, okay? There's happiness to be had. There's more happiness to be had. You'll have truths. You'll have closure. You'll be putting down this person's burdens that you seem to pick up as soon as you were in a relationship with them. We're going to manifest something good coming in for you. We're going to manifest with the magician. Because who better? The magician manipulates everything around him. Earth, air, fire, water, metal, Akashic records. He manifests and he messes with everything. He is the man. So we're going to manifest with him. They're saying, don't make any more offers toward this person, okay? This person cannot and will not change. They cannot and will not change. No, I'm an Aries sun, a Leo moon, an Aries rising, and a Mars Leo. So if I said it wrong, then it's been a long day. My words are like alphabet soup today. Whew, it's been a long day. I've been going since I woke up this morning. So you're saying don't make an offer toward this person because this person, they just can't change their ways. They can't change who they are. And when you don't make an offer toward this person, the divine can step in and help. Have you go your separate ways for the good of everyone involved, okay? So everybody will come out okay. I know you're worried about this person, but they will come out okay. Let the divine take care of what they need to take care of. Yeah. You'll be just fine. Just don't take any big chances right now, okay? Yes, I am a quadruple fire sign, Leora. I know I'm a handful. But allow yourself to be grounded. Don't make any decisions right now. Kick back and allow the divine to come in and shed truth in your life. That we're going to manifest. This we're going to manifest. The upright and feeling grounded. And the Fool, bye Felicia. So we're going to manifest over here, and we are going to buy Felicia this big old pile of crap. Except this. This is a brand new cycle. Coming out of a cycle that's probably been generational. Okay, the planets are moving like that right now. Like I was saying, the last couple months, yes, bye Felicia. The planetary alignment is the same as when we had... I'm getting kid bombed. Hi, Peanuts. What are you doing? Are you bombing my... Did you come in to say hi?
Said you poo-poo.
Did you come in to say hi, my love? I love you. Don't eat my fingers. You can eat your bracelet, though. I love you. Okay, baby bomb. Okay, little cutie pie, let go of my finger. Yes, this is my daughter, Aries. Say hello.
Who's that?
Say hello.
Who's that? What's that?
Say, okay, I done bombing. Say, I love you guys. Stay spiritual and listen to my mom. Yes, your little sweetie pie is here.
Boo boo.
She's my goal. Get this house for this cute little munchkin. So she always has a place to go. She's huge. Yeah, she's like the size of a toddler. We're going to keep this, okay? Hey, Odysseus. Welcome. Thank you so much. Yeah, she's very big now. She's probably over 16 pounds. I have trouble picking her up from my neck surgery. I have to have my husband, like, hand her to me while I'm sitting down because she's that heavy. But we're going to start manifesting this. It's beautiful. A new start. But allow the divine to intervene, okay? Allow the divine to intervene. Okay, so we are going to buy Felicia this. See you later. Send this energy back out into the universe where it came from, and let's bring in some positive energy and manifest for Leo. Let's manifest happy endings and good energy. All right, guys, that is what I have for Leo. Timestamp for Virgo will be oh 01:30. Okay, so Virgo. What do we have for Virgo? Virgo for July 17th. I hope that means something to somebody. July 17th, 2020. I hate when random dates pop out of my mouth and I have no idea what the hell they are. Where is everybody? God, none of you are, you're all so quiet. I'm not used to this. Usually, like, my chat's going crazy. Virgo, moon, and rising. Okay, well, we're getting a nice big, making sure we shuffle up good so we can find out what's going on for Virgo, okay? Okay, Virgo Energy Collective for July 17th, 2020. July 17th, 2020. Virgo Collective. Virgo, you're in your feelings about something or someone, okay? You're in your feelings about something or someone. And it's something that's been bothering you. Maybe someone you didn't get closure with. I know normally the chat goes so fast that I miss half of it. Sorry, my daughter loves to baby bomb. If she knows I'm on here, she'll sit out there and she'll watch on his phone. She watches me while she eats. It's cute. But I feel like you're having some sleepless nights, maybe over the way something ended with someone or the way that you last spoke to someone. Some of you lost somebody, and I'm so sorry for your loss, and I'm feeling as though your last communication with them may have been harsh. But it's okay. They know that you didn't mean what you said. And they didn't carry that over with them. They carried the good memories. But some of you didn't get closure with something here. Let's get a nice good shuffle for Virgo. All right, I'm seeing some bad habits here, so maybe, you know, when you get angry, you have a habit of saying really harsh things to people. They're talking about your spending too, Virgo. Be careful with your spending. Yeah, she loves the candles too. She loves, like, when I'm reading cards, but the problem is she'll take the cards and eat them. And I don't want her eating them, even though I'm the only person that's ever touched them. I don't do readings in person. Oh, Brenda, you're so sweet, honey. I've got PayPal, I've got Venmo, I've got Cash App, and you can super chat, which is the $. That's, I think, to your chat button. But I forgot my Google password. Just reset it if you want. Or if you don't want, you know, I don't push that kind of stuff. If people want to donate toward the channel and the hard work, they'll donate. Hey, Misha, welcome, baby. Long time no see. Okay, Virgo. I know it's been a long road here, but I'm trying to make sure that I get a good shuffle on you. Yeah, someone definitely stood wrong in their power and owes somebody an apology. I'm not worried about it, Brenda. It's okay. I appreciate the sentiment alone. Somebody stood wrong in their power, and I feel like there's an apology needed here. Virgo, I don't know if you said something that you regretted to a friend or someone that you were breaking up with, but it looks like you're not feeling yourself and you know that something isn't right. That you should have reacted in a different way is what it feels like to me. Don't try to buy this person's affections by getting them a gift or anything like that. It may be harmless, but the apology really needs to come first, okay? The apology really needs to come first. It needs to be face to face. I feel like this person's feelings were really hurt, okay? You've got the Three of Swords here, which talks about heartbreak at its worst. It's, you know, when the swords first go in your heart and you don't know what to do. But it's talking about you're going to need to move on pretty quick from this, okay? Because you've got a decision coming. There's some sort of lesson in this for you, all right? Lesson that you really need to learn. You're Five of Wands, so that's all that fighting and things going on. And you have a decision to make here. You can either smooth things over with this person and do things right the spiritual way, or you can allow it to continue where you're not speaking. It's saying that my hair is tickling my face. The rest of it's up in a bun. I couldn't deal with it today. It was too hot. It's saying like you got tired of having to defend yourself with this person, and you were tired of having to carry drama that was unnecessary, is what I feel like, okay? There was unnecessary drama there, and that's what caused you to end an otherwise happy situation. You just felt overwhelmed by the amount of drama this person brought into your life. Definitely an injustice there, okay? And I feel like this person still has love for you, and you may still have love for this person, but not in the same way. So you need to let them know that. Ooh, something sneaky, sneaky going on here, okay? What is this? You guys are crazy right now. Okay, so it's standing wrong in their power. Someone is standing wrong in that power of the Emperor, okay, and needing to offer an apology. So maybe it's not you. Is my chat, like, working? Hello, chat. Thank you, Brenda. I appreciate you. I'm not proud of. I acted and spoke out of anger and pain. Well, Alexa, that message was for you, honey, where they said that they didn't take that over with them. What they took over with them was the good memories of you, okay? And they wanted you to know that. Whatever behavior. Hey, Green Jeans. Okay, so this is resonating with a lot of you. Some sneakiness here. My boss, I found out today that he owed money from me. He's a Virgo. You're welcome, Alexa. That message was for you, sweetie. I'm glad that I was able to help and to bring some closure to that situation. That's a very difficult thing when someone passes, and the last thing that happened was something of a blowout. That's why I always tell my husband, never go to bed mad, never stay mad. It's not worth it. But there was something sneaky going on here. Okay, so something did happen before. Yeah, Alexa, I am really sorry. And Rhea, that's just wrong. Um, let's see here. I think that's about it for you guys. I'm not hearing much else coming in. So I hope that helped you guys. We are going to move on to Libra. Did he give you the money, Rhea? You're so welcome, Alexa. Ooh, Rhea, that's not cool. Okay. So let's get that Libra energy. What do we got for Libras for July 17th, 2020? He filed a fake claim with my info. Long story. Oh my God. Girl, I saw that with that Seven of Swords. There was some sneaky shit going on there. Mm-hmm. If I were you, I'd nail that mofo right to the wall. Let's get Libra energy. Libra. Where's my Libra energy? Collective Libra energy. Let's get a good positive reading for Libra. Collective Libra energy for July 17th, 2020. Good. Nail his ass to the wall, Rhea. Collective energy for Libra. Libra, there's something going on here that you're not making an offer towards someone. This Devil card keeps coming up here. And now you've got the Knight of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck where the Devil was. So they're saying not to make an offer here. Okay. Whatever is going... What is this? That doesn't even belong here. That should have been in the deck. What did I just do? There we go. So whatever's going on here, don't make an offer toward this person, okay? They've got some cyclical, bad, toxic habits. And, hey, Tara. Hi, JL. There you are, my girl. Love you bunches. Welcome, sweetheart. You're getting some communication in about work. So whatever is going on here, if you're switching jobs, don't. Okay? Your job is aware that you're thinking about leaving, and they may make an offer. Okay? Now, it might not be great, but they're going to counter offer for you to stay. And it'll be like good hours, good pay, but it may not be exactly what you're getting at this new job. Just be careful, though, in negotiation, because there's going to be fine print that they don't tell you about, things that you need to do, responsibilities that sound okay right now, but when you get down into them, and I feel like this is a management position. When you get down, for those of you getting into management or being promoted into management or being promoted to supervisory positions, they're going to pile on the work, okay? So do yourself a favor, don't accept salary because you're going to be working some tremendous hours. I don't blame you, Nisha. I don't blame you. But with that new job, comes the negotiation part, and I feel like the responsibilities sound good to you until you get in and you see the actual operations and you realize that you're overwhelmed, okay? Do not take salary. Take hourly. I think you'll be given that option, okay? Salary has its benefits, but when you're working like 70 hours, 80, 90 hours a week, and you're on salary and you're making the same amount you would make if you worked 40, it's not worth it. Just saying. Start a new cycle. Look for something different. It's showing unhappiness in your position, Nisha. It's showing that there's too much drama and too much bullshit for you. You're just ready to hop on that boat and drive off to somewhere new. Okay? You may have a supervisor that is very abrasive. This person feels abrasive. They feel very yeah, I mean, just very abrasive. They don't have good leadership skills. They don't have it's like anytime you ask them a question, it's a fight. Just to answer one simple question. That's what it feels like to me, okay? And you're wanting to cut this person out of your life. You've recently got an email or something about this person getting you in trouble for something that was probably their responsibility, but they put it on you, is what I'm getting. Oh, thank you, Brenda. You remembered your password. Thank you for the $2 donation, my love. I appreciate you. It feels like you really want to cut this person out, right? But there's something going on here where this person, like, they were like, bus you. Oh, it was 20. Oh, thank you, Brenda. You guys touch my heart. You do. Yeah, there's more burden going on here than what it's worth. There's a lot of secrets, a lot of gossip, a lot of sabotage and things like that. Like this office or whatever it is, it feels like a revolving door for that reason. Whoever this person is, yeah, Brenda, I don't know what's wrong with it. It says $2 and then it says $20. So I think it just went through for the $2. But this person, it's like this job is a revolving door because of the fact that this person is who they are. And I feel like they're new to management. They're not really management material. They probably just know somebody. And so they don't really know what they're doing. So they're supervising, but they don't really understand what they're doing. They don't really have people skills. So they probably know someone. That's probably how they got this position, okay? Or maybe you know someone and that's how you got the position. And unfortunately, you're not up for... Yes, thank you, Brenda. No matter how that comes out, it doesn't matter. It's that your heart was in it. And it's all going toward the down payment for this house for my baby girl. So everything, any little penny is... I'm super, super grateful. So you guys are dealing with somebody that really doesn't know management level skills, okay? Or they're dumping you in a position where it's management level skills, but they're not giving you the tools you need to be successful in the position. You'll be victorious, okay? You'll overcome this. And you'll be okay financially. You'll overcome it. You'll be okay financially. If it's a position they dumped on you, then create your own system, get it moving, and get it fast, get it whatever it needs to be. Yeah. Peter Principle? JL, I adore you. But you will be victorious over this, okay? Take a time out. Think about what you want to do. Think about, we're manifesting this, okay? We're going to manifest a couple days off to think about what you want to do. And we're going to buy Felicia this pile that has the devil and everything else in it. We're going to manifest success and that you're doing well. Okay, so Libra, you are going to manifest positive energy. You're going to do well financially. You're going to be successful in your venture. And we're going to put that out in the universe. Then we're going to take this By Felicia pile and we're going to release the energy back to the universe and release it from its negativity. We're going to put positive energy out there that this situation clears itself up for the good of everyone involved. Hey, JL, that's what I was going to ask the chat. I just didn't get a chance to. So if you have a second, since you're my only mod, if you want to put it out there, go right ahead, because I'm early tonight. So, Scorpio. 122 10. Okay. Older book, a person who rises to their level of incompetence. I've had manager like that. Oh, I have too. Your wedding ring is so beautiful, by the way. It keeps catching my eye. Oh, thank you so much. You know, it was so weird when he bought me this ring. I'm not like a big diamond kind of girl. Hey, Amy and Shannon. Hi, Shannon. I'm not like a big diamond kind of girl. And when he got me this, like, I nearly fell over. And then he got the 2 rings that surround it. So it's like, it's a ridiculous amount of money. I told him he was crazy. I'm glad you like it, though. Thank you. I picked the color. Okay, let's get the energy for Scorpio for July 17th, 2020. Energy for Scorpio, July 17th, 2020. Thank you, Ria. So let me know if you guys are having trouble with the super chat or anything. Because I know that Brenda just did, and it came out $2 in one area and $20 in another. So the card that jumps out to me first is Justice in reverse, okay? Now, I'm going to pull in some energy on this because I don't know what this Justice card signifies yet. So I'm going to pull in some good energy with my rose quartz. Ooh. You have the love of a lifetime. Look at you, Scorpio. The Queen of Pentacles in reverse. So you may be struggling at this time, but your love is not wavering, okay? You still love and feel the same way you did whenever it started, or what started, or this person started. Hey, Shantae, welcome. This is beautiful, Scorpio. You fulfilled all of your wishes. This fulfills every wish that you had. You look extremely happy. This is beautiful for those Scorpios who have found their mate. That's the holy grail of love. That's real love. You found it, Scorpio. You are shitting Skittles and puking fucking rainbows. Yeah, buddy. If you haven't dropped a like yet, please do so. If you could take a look at JL's post there for live questions tonight. Donations of $2 and up. I will be answering questions after this live. So as soon as Pisces is done, I will be answering some questions. It looks like you two are a perfect match. It's like you're sharp when you need to be, and you're yourselves when you need to be. What, Amy? Just did it. Thanks. My pain meds kicking in. I'm not sure what you did, honey. But it's like when you need to be sharp to the world, you are this couple. And when you are together, you are this couple. But it looks like somebody needs some love here. Okay. The like button. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate the likes. I do. I appreciate the likes. But it looks like your queen here needs some love. Okay. Maybe she's not feeling that you still feel this way. You need to show her some love. You know, she's gone through, looks like a lot with you. This is your twin flame. So for those of you that are with a twin flame, this part's for you. They've taken away your nightmares. They've taken away the worst parts of your life. Hey, Amanda. And they've made it beautiful for you. Okay? But they're not feeling like the relationship is still the same. They're not feeling like they're really appreciated, is what I'm getting. Okay? They're not feeling that, and I can see that here. Even though you got everything you wished for, and all of this exes and all of these things that would keep you up at night, you got rid of this. This person took this away for you. This is beautiful. What a twin flame love can do. That's beautiful, guys. Okay, something's going on with messages here. Okay, you've got 2 pages. So you've got the Page of Cups. So maybe you're just not bringing forth that little cup of love that person needs every day. When you have this big cup, you have to realize that, of course, you can't give this big cup every single day. There are days when you have a bad day. There are days when you're just busy. But never forget to bring this person a little appreciation. Okay, Scorpio, even if they're not your twin flame, never forget to bring this little bit of appreciation, because it goes a long way. It takes this person from feeling this to feeling appreciated and loved and cared for. You know, try not to be too judgmental on them. They may be going through a lot, or, you know, with everything that's going on in the world, yeah, I don't know what they could be going through. But it's like you get sharp with them really quick, okay? You're getting sharp with them very quickly. And you have to be careful of that, because you have the holy grail of love. So we're going to manifest over here for you Scorpios, getting all this love. This Ace of Cups, this Four of Wands, this beautiful couple who knows how to handle the world together. And this beautiful couple, that's their true self. And we're going to put some good energy on that, okay? We're going to take the rest of this shit and put it in the Bye Felicia pile. Okay? Bye, Felicia. It looks like you have a tower moment either just happened or is happening right now, okay? And you're not making a decision that you need to be making, okay? There's a decision out there that you need to be making. You're not making that. I want to thank my moderators. Thank you so much for coming in and just getting busy. putting the information up there for everyone who wants a personal reading. After this, I'm doing live questions. So if you want me to stay and do that, please let me know. Pop up in the chat, my loves, and let me know. Because if not, I'll just sign off. But if people want to ask questions and it's a $2 donation and up, whatever you want to donate, it all goes toward my down payment for my daughter's house, which is the house we're in now. We have 3/4 of the down payment saved. So we're super excited. We did that all on our own. I'm just sharing our excitement with you guys because you're my community and I love you. So it looks like you're going to have a decision to make, okay? I feel like on the side there's... Hi, Annie. So there's going to be a decision that you're really going to need to make. And there you are as the King of Wands. You always come in as the King of Wands to me. Oh, Tara. With this Mr. or Mistress, okay, you may have had the opportunity to skip out on this relationship, but you haven't. Not yet. But just know if you do, there's that Tower moment, okay? Instead of doing that, why don't you let your significant other know that they're still loved and things may change? So we're going to put these in the Bye Felicia pile. Get rid of that shit real quick. It's telling you, take chances. Be who you were when this person met you. Be that fantastic, vibrant, beautiful Scorpion. Take chances with them. Do crazy things with them. Have fun with them. But don't get stuck in your emotion and keep it inside and let it fester and do all of that, okay? We are on Scorpio. So we're going to put the take chances and the Knight of Cups. We're going to put them in the yes pile. And this little flipped over boat, these are your emotions that you need to talk about with your partner. We're going to put that in the Bye Felicia pile, okay? Now, 132. Okay. Scorpio, that is what I have for you. I'm going to release this negative energy from the crystal that I've pulled from the cards back out into the universe, and we're going to leave it as a neutral energy, okay? So this energy is released back out into the universe with a neutral energy. Now we're going to put a positive spin on it. Okay. We are manifesting, manifesting, manifesting for Scorpio from the 5D. We want love, new chances. We want you to feel your emotions, to make your significant other happy again. Remain boss against the world. This is you and them against the world. Stay that way. Congratulations if you're in a twin flame, and congratulations on finding the Holy Grail. That's not easy to do. We're manifesting all of this. Okay, so Sagittarius. Yes, Aries gang gang. Hey. So Sagittarius. My daughter's a Sagittarius. I'm burning her little Sagittarius candle for her right now. It has her her sign on there and everything. Oh, thank you, Brenda, honey. You didn't have to fix it. It was fine at $2. I don't mind. It's the thought that counts, honey. It really is the thought that counts. You really are sweet, Brenda. Can't thank you enough. So Sagittarius starts at 134.50. Okay. I was involved with a Saggy I missed my sign though next time. Oh, hell no, what, Brenda? Let's get the energy for Sagittarius in here. Let's get the energy of Sagittarius, please. You can hear my daughter talking to the TV in there. Don't mind her. She likes to talk to her show. Let's get the energy for Sagittarius for July 17th, 2020. I'm back, though. No cops in Atlanta. Cops in Atlanta made me leave the city. Was in hotspot, come back daylight. Whoa, I just felt light filling out of nowhere. You guys feel nice. Yes, we are a very fun-loving community. I will say that. This is a community where you can be yourself. Thank you, Brenda. Seriously. That's $40 more toward the baby's house. That's the only thing I'm doing is I'm working 7 days a week, offering personal readings, and I'm doing daily readings. And I do monthlies with people. And the monthlies, there's only a very couple minimal spots left. So soon there'll be a waiting list if you're wanting to do monthly. Okay, Sagittarius. Sagittarius. You're at a crossroad, okay? You're definitely at a crossroad. You need to make money. There's something here about making money. But at the same time, it's like you have to get your foot in the door, okay? And there's something going on here with the truth. There's someone you need to be completely honest with. Whoever this person is, you haven't been 100% honest with this person. And there are still secrets and lies that you haven't told them. Okay? Yes, guys, let me know about the questions afterwards. Otherwise, I'm just going to sign off and that'll be it for the night. But if you guys have questions, I'm more than happy to give you small reads on here. But you got to let me know. Otherwise, when the live is done in 3 signs, I'll just sign off and that'll be that. And I'll see you tomorrow. You are in your emotions the wrong way. And it looks like you made a decision that wasn't very good when you were either angry or upset about something and it involves another individual. I don't know if you were emotionally cheating or if you were physically cheating. Didn't you guys just get busted for this? Maybe that's what I'm feeling again. There's no victory there because this relationship won't make it through cheating, okay? There'll be no reunification there. So, whatever this was, yeah, Rhea, sometimes it comes in backwards. I'll get your partner's energy instead of yours. It happens with Sagittarius and Cancer, occasionally Virgo. But there will be no reunification after this, okay? It feels like once you're honest, this person may not want anything to do with you. Alexa, you're more than welcome to stay for the questions, love. You're the first person to even reply to me. I was starting to think like you guys weren't hearing me or something. Does anyone else want to stay for questions? Alexa, do you want to get your name on the list? Because once the list starts, usually people roll in and then the list gets longer and longer and longer. And I feel like now you feel like you're in so deep that you don't know how to tell this person. Okay? You don't know That was my twin, but it took a long time and I seriously left her myself. Good for you. Okay, Alexa, it's $2 donation and up, however much you want to donate. And then I will put you on this list. You'll be first on the list. And I'll answer whatever question you have that you donate for. You too, George? Okay, you guys know the routine. Donate whatever amount you feel. George, I think you already donated. But for questions, donate the amount that you feel comfortable with. It's got to be at least $2 and up. And we'll get your, when it's your turn, I'll call your name after the readings, and you'll put up your sign and what your question is. Yes, Alexa, you can do that on PayPal. The information, my moderators will post that. Rhea, honey, it's not a huge deal. Really, it's not a huge deal. If you can't do it, you can't do it, sweetheart. Yeah, or you can hit the money sign right under the chat, which is super chat. But there's Venmo, and then I have that JL just posted my direct link to PayPal. If you copy and paste that, it will pull you right up to my page in PayPal. George, I have you on the list, honey. But it feels like you're too far in. Maybe you're involved with the family now, their children. But you need to take action. And thank you, Rhea. You didn't have to do that, honey. Did you have a question? I just want to put you on the list if you had a question, Rhea. Let's see here. I feel like you're too involved with the family now, but you need to make a move. Okay, Rhea, I got you on the list, honey. So after the, I'm going to take a break in a minute. Yeah, as soon as I'm done with Pisces, I have to do I finish Sag, then I have Cap, Aqua, and Pisces, and then after that we'll be reading questions. I'll be taking questions. You just donate to get on the list, and mini readings for everybody. So it feels like you're too far involved now to tell them, but your instinct is telling you. It's bringing up guilt. It's bringing up guilt. Okay, Annie, you know the routine. Donate, and then we'll take your name down when it's your turn. After the readings, we'll call your name. When we call your name, just have your sign and your question ready. Okay. Anything else for Sagittarius? Yeah, you guys are so far in now that this, oh, I love you guys too. I do. You guys are the best. You're too far in to just tell them now. Okay? This could cause, oh, Rhea, somebody paid for a question for you as well. Michael, you're on the list. Alexa, I don't know, honey. Let me look. Yes, Alex, I did get it. Michael, I got that for your question. Thank you so much. Yes, we show a lot of love for each other. We do a pay it forward incentive in my groups. And my readings are on sale right now. 15 minutes for $20, 30 minutes, $30. 45 minutes is $40, and a full hour is $50. I put them on sale due to the nature of the economy at the moment. Thank you, Annie. AK, you don't have a question? I know, Ria. Michael paid for a question for you as well. Thank you, Michael. That was really nice of you. As I was saying, the readings will remain on sale to help everybody out. There is also a sale on any light work, and there's also a sale on spiritual chat as well. It's the same amount as tarot. So just so you guys know, and then we have people who have been buying readings for themselves and then just paying it forward. Okay, AK, thank you, baby. Love you. So we've been doing a pay forward incentive as well. People are purchasing a reading for themselves, and then they're purchasing a 15-minute, an hour, or whatever it is, and they're giving it to me to give away. And then when I have I pick out someone to give it to, I also match that donation with my time. So if it's a 15-minute, I'll give them a 30-minute, or I'll give out two 15-minute readings. So that's the way we've been doing things. So Michael's just following suit. We've been doing a pay it forward for quite a while, and it's working out beautifully. People who are going through a really hard time with the economy are now able to get some spiritual help. And people have come to me and worked out payment plans. They've worked out, I work with people. I love you guys, and everybody deserves to have spiritual guidance. You shouldn't be turned away over the almighty dollar. Oh, Alexa, yeah, you don't ask the question until we call your name and I have a list here. Then you can ask the question. Oh, I forgot to, yeah. Oh, I'm an angel. Thank you. I've been helping people for free. I've been doing, it is tough money wise. I get that so much. That's why I said don't worry about donating, sweetie. How do I usually do the personal readings, email or Skype? Amy, you email me and we set up a personal reading, and usually it's on Skype or Facebook Messenger. But you can just go ahead and email me, and the moderators will throw up an email that you can see. Send me an email right away. I usually respond. I do ask you to make the donation first to hold the spot, because I find that people make appointments and then they don't show up, and I've wasted an entire day. So now if people pay for their appointment, they're going to show up. I do ask that you make the donation first, but I'm always there on day and time, and if I can't make it, I'll reschedule with you. You'll know way before it's even an issue. For the question, was it okay I use Super Chat instead of PayPal? Yeah, you can use any method you want. You can use Venmo, Super Chat, PayPal, CashApp, whatever. Okay, guys, so that's it for Sagittarius. I'm going to take a quick break. Okay, Nisha, well, you can think about it, and if you want, you can ask a general question. What does the divine see coming for me, or whatever you want to do, just let me know. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to check on my kiddo because she's whining, and I'm going to smoke a cigarette, and then I'll be back. I love you guys. Go take your pee breaks and everything else. Get your snacks. Hello, my loves. So here I was, and I was thinking, oh God, I have Skelly behind me. Good Lord. My husband. I was thinking that I want a snack, and then I realized I already had the snack in here. So I'm super excited, but I'm not super excited about having to get around Skelly, who I'm sure you guys have been enjoying her company, courtesy of Edward. Okay, what did I miss? Okay, what did I miss? Oh, thank you, Alexa. Yeah, the skeleton. That's Skelly. Yes, it had my wedding dress on. He's a wacko. Yeah, he didn't turn Skelly on most of the time. Yes, I figured Skelly was the talk of the town. By the time I get to you at night, I have not eaten anything all day. That's how busy I get. Now, so good. Garlic knots and sauce. I know that's like the last thing you want to do is watch me eat, guys, but if I don't eat, I don't get the time. Let me check donations. That one I know. From who? Amy, thank you so much. I know it's not like ideal to sit here and watch me eat. Oh, the tiger's eye bracelets? Yeah. I see that, Amy. We're going to have to email me so that we can schedule a day and time. I promise, guys, only one. Yes, email me to schedule a day and time. I have time. I can't even help it. I'm starving. Okay. So, we want the Capricorn energy for us Cappies that are in the room. Those Cappies in the room. Capricorn energy. Don't know if I'll be selling crystals, but my store is going to be pretty hype, and we're working on it. We just got a mannequin so that we can do the the shirts and stuff like that. And then I'll be collaborating with a good friend of mine who makes chakra candles and stuff like that. Thanks, JL. Okay, so Capricorn. So Capricorn energy for July 17th, 2020. Capricorn energy. You're really funny, Edward. Okay, Capricorn energy. What do we have for Capricorn right now? Capricorn, are you making an offer to buy a house or thinking about making an offer to buy a house? Or making some sort of monetary offer towards something, maybe buying a car, a new car? Brenta. Oh, trust me, every one of them have kicked him out. That's my husband. They're telling you not to go forward with whatever money plan you're putting into action right now, okay? They're telling you don't go forward with that. Yes, it's a joke, Brenda. That's my husband. He's got a sick sense of humor. He's a Scorpio. What do you want? Okay. So they're telling you that there's information you don't know about either the car, the house, whatever it is that you're thinking about purchasing. There's information you don't know that would affect the purchase. There's some hidden shit there that no one's disclosing, okay? Or maybe it's even a raise. There's some hidden fine print there that nobody's disclosing. Like, if you supervise, you're going to have to supervise, like, the hardest employee that no one gets along with. But it's showing me there's not a happy family situation there either, okay? I'm feeling like you're blinded to some of the things that go on at home because maybe you're not there a lot. Maybe you work too much. Maybe other things take your attention. And whatever this is, you're not going to be the champion over it. You know, like you're not winning. You really need to put in some effort there, Cappies, okay? You're going to have to put in some effort with whatever that might be for you. Yeah, you have an unhappy mate, okay? You're going to have to put in some effort to get your mate back to being loving. Oh, yes, that's my husband. He makes everybody mad. He's very good at it. Scorpio Sun, Scorpio Moon, Sag Rising. Okay, so let's see. Cappies. Yes, this card does not want to go away, okay? Yes, for personal private readings, please email me. JL just put up the information and the prices of the readings on sale. This card is not going away, okay? And gifts, small gifts are not going to make this person feel better for whatever it was that you did. There's something that you did that you've been trying to make up for by purchasing gifts, but it's not something that you keep doing it. So I don't know if it's that the way you're treating somebody or if you're stepping out on them. You keep doing it. This is bringing about some serious burden on your partner, because if you're stepping out on your partner, then it's going to take a lot more than gifts to bring your partner back to a loving position in the relationship, okay? It's going to take a fucking hell of a lot more than gifts. You know, it's showing me that you're working at it now. You're working at it, but it's brought on a big rift between the two of you, okay? they definitely caught you with a person on the side. And it's an old hurt that's coming up. So this must be happening again, and you're trying to make it better by buying gifts. I don't know what this is, but buying gifts does not buy someone's heart back, okay? And it looks like you want to take action. It's like you're taking action to rectify the situation. So you may no longer be doing this, but you're trying to win your significant other's heart back, okay? You're trying to create a situation of happiness. And that's a beautiful thing. That's a beautiful thing. So I hope that we can manifest that for you. Like I said, you know, there's a decision going on here, and they're telling you go ahead, but you've got to be on the defensive about it. You've really got to ask the questions, okay? If you're thinking about getting involved in business, or you're taking if you're taking a pay adjustment at work, be careful, read the fine lines. If you're being promoted, be careful, read the fine lines. Some of you, I feel like they want to get rid of. And when you take that promotion, put you in a probationary period in which they can fire you for not living up to the job expectations, which of course will be ridiculous that no one could live up to. So be careful, okay? Because that's big. That's real big. You have someone who's jealous. But your partner is hoping for a new start with you, okay? Your partner is hoping that this will be the last time you're buying gifts and doing all of these kind of things, because they've stuck by you through it all. That untruth that you've been keeping from them, they know it, but you have yet to say it, okay? Your job keeps you very much in and out. You're just on the go all the time, it feels like, okay? You got a decision to make here. You can either keep doing this and try to buy small presents to get yourself out of trouble for seeing another person behind their back, or you can stop making that offer toward the other person and try to fix what you have in front of you. Grass is never greener on the other side, guys. It's only green where you fucking water it. Let's be realistic here. Oh, good. Can you... Thank you.
You're welcome.
I no longer have a green skeleton behind me looking
On
creepy.
the wedding dress, it's going back on.
Oh, he's putting my wedding dress back on, Skelly. Here we go, guys. Club Edward has opened. You're really leaving this person on the outside looking for answers, and the answer to the question why are you doing this, why have you done this. And it seems like every time they come near that subject, you shut down and you get really, really sharp, okay? You're shutting down and get really sharp. With that, this is what I have to deal with. And you guys want me to clone him. I'm getting video bombed by a fucking teddy bear. By a teddy bear. This is what I go through. You don't even know. He's out there cracking up to himself. Anyway, anytime they approach the subject, you get, I know, like, it's hard to be serious around him. He is so fucking crazy. You don't communicate it. You're going to have to communicate it and let the lies out. Hey, Princess Baby Cakes, I haven't seen you in here. You're going to have to let the truth out eventually if you want to heal this. and make it balanced again, okay? And right now you're not wishing to do that. You're wishing to buy gifts and let this person continue to have these nightmares. Oh, well, Princess Baby Cakes, welcome, sweetheart. You came in just in time for my husband to be a weirdo. This person is going to continue to have dreams about you being with someone else. They're going to continue having feelings. And, hey, Benita, welcome, baby. And they're getting a fast messenger in their dreams, okay? So you're going to have to get this right. You're going to have to come clean if you want this person to start new with you, all right? You're going to have to manifest that happiness, guys. Okay, Aquarius. Oh my God. Yes, Rhea, this person tries to buy love. So Aquarius. Yes, Alexa, that would be exactly why. That would explain it. Good night, Amy. Aquarius. Aquarius, Aquarius, Aquarius. Is there any more in this bag? Ooh, last one. Hey. Hey now. I'm starving. And I just got violated by a fucking teddy bear. Not many tarot readers can say that. And my wedding dress is going back on Skelly. Sorry, guys, I'm almost done. Y'all are so damn quiet. Oh, my hubby is, yeah, he will make you crack up. My hubby is a lunatic. Okay. So Aquarius, well, I'm glad y'all just chilling. That's good. Aquarius energy. So Aquarius, it looks like you're getting a chance to start life all over again. And that is absolutely amazing for you, okay? I'm so happy for you guys. But the circumstances under starting all over again may not be the best of circumstances, okay? It's just getting through the hard part of... It's getting through the hard part of whatever massive change is going on in your life. Okay? There's some massive change going on with Scorpio. No, he didn't wear a tux. He wore shorts and a nice shirt. Alexa. I know, everybody cracks me up. Hey, Hope. How are you, sweetheart? So you guys have been going through some massive change here. And there's many decisions for you to make. There's many right and wrong ways for you to go with this, okay? You guys need to really, really use your inner child. Use your distinguish the options that you have in front of you, okay? Because some roads are good and others not so good. Why are you confused, Hope? But whatever this change is coming to your life, it's pretty massive, Aquarius. I feel like there's money involved. I feel like there's a lot of mental energy going on here for you. So it's draining you mentally. You're exhausted. Yes, we are on Aquarius now, and then we are taking questions after Pisces. So if you want to get on the list of questions, go ahead and talk to the moderators. You donate an amount, and then we will call your name and ask your question. Thank you, Brenda. It was a banging wedding. It was banging. It was absolutely beautiful. I did a Dia de los Muertos wedding, so my face was painted as Day of the Dead, and I did it because almost all of my family's passed over. Well, pretty much. And they couldn't be there to attend the wedding, so I invited them a different way. I'm glad you even got a notification, Hope. We've been in here for 2 hours now, so I can't believe it just notified you. Anybody who hasn't dropped a like, could you please do so? And anybody who wants to get on the list of questions, please donate, and then let me know that you did, and I will put you on the list. So far, I've got 6 people waiting for questions. Alexa, you're going to be up first, but I'm still on Aquarius. So Aquarius, I know, we got double the hope tonight. Okay, what messages do you have for Aquarius for July 17th, 2020? What messages do you have for Aquarius for July 17th, 2020? What messages for Aquarius? Pretty soon I'm just going to cut the deck. What messages do you have for Aquarius? July 17th, 2020. Messages for Aquarius, please. Okay, we're flying now. Queen of Swords. Okay. So right now is the time to go through and cut out anything that you no longer need. And I'm getting the message that this is very important right now. You need to cut out anyone and anything that is no longer needed in your life. Okay? If you have a friend that's constantly borrowing money from you or something like that, get rid of them. Okay? Get rid of them. It's also a warning of not being obsessed with the 3D and with money. Yes, so anyone who wants to get on the list of questions, let me know. Because right now I've got 6 people and then I'll be signing off. So I'm going to have to split this deck, guys. Nothing's jumping. Okay. We've got the Fool. So it's talking about a brand new start, Aquarius. There's something you're going through that's a brand new start. It's like you're going in one person and coming out another. So it's kind of like a snake shedding their skin, or a butterfly or a caterpillar going in and becoming a butterfly. There's a huge change going on for you. And you can either make the best of it, or you can cause yourself a tower moment, okay? Information's coming out that you didn't know about. Things are coming out that you didn't know about. And you're finding out things, whatever this change is for you. Could be a divorce, it could be a breakup, it could be splitting of communal assets after a divorce, it could be, you know, finding out a significant other's been cheating, or there's a huge change coming your way. And a tower moment doesn't necessarily have to be bad, okay? The Tower moment can clear out all of those things. Oh, thank you, George. Can clear out all of those things that you want to get rid of in your life. So, okay, the foundation fucking crumbles, right? The tower goes down. We know this. It's on fire. But now you get the chance to build a strong foundation. Okay? Yes, towers can be a blessing, Rhea. You get the chance to build a stronger foundation, a better tower, a more structural tower, a beautiful tower. You get to be the architect of your own life. Okay? It's like the Matrix. You get to be the architect of your own life. It looks like whatever... I don't feel like those even fit. If you guys can keep her on late, that would be awesome. Thanks, Ebiz. Real funny. Yes, we are still open for questions. We have not closed the list yet. Yeah, Aquarius, I feel like this is a very, very tough year for you guys, okay? It's not even wanting to talk. It's like you guys don't even want to talk about the things that have happened in this year. It's like you want to break from all of the fighting that's been going on, the back and forth, the tug of war, the internal strife, the external strife. It's like you're no longer giving your energy to it, okay? You're no longer giving your energy. If you need help, Rhea, let me know, honey. That's what I'm here for. Hey, Paulette. Ebiz, your cousin, is in the room. You're no longer really making an offer toward all of this drama. So you're kind of just fading into the background and watching everything happen right now. Okay? There's definitely some money that you're waiting for to come in. It's not coming in right now. I feel like this is a marriage, okay? It's not coming in right now. Thank you, Brenda. Crimson Rose. Who is that in here? The name's familiar. Crimson Rose. Who are you, my love? I can't remember. Hope. Yes, thank you. I thought that was you, but I wanted to make sure. Okay. Yeah, email me, Rhea. Seriously. That's why JL's telling you, like, I can help you, sweetie. I can help you. My best friend of 17 years is my heart. I've been feeling he will be the one. But I feel like what you're waiting for isn't coming out. Oh no, bye JL. So we're looking at a situation where what you're waiting for isn't necessarily coming forward from... She's such an awesome moderator. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know if there's any other moderators still in the room. It's like I'm on my own. What you're waiting for to come out of this isn't quite materializing yet, okay? You've got to give whatever this is time to be pulled together. You're not using your instincts, okay? It's letting you know you're not using your instincts, and you're really balled up right now. You're being stingy, you're watching every dime, and there's probably a reason for that, okay? And you are just not feeling love right now. You're not feeling it. You're just, at the moment, I feel like you're more paying attention to your vibrations and working on yourself spiritually than you are paying attention to all this drama that's going on. Okay? We're going to go ahead and move on, Aquarius. Okay, Pisces. Pisces, then I'm going to take a quick break, and then we're in for questions. We're starting questions, so anybody who wants to get on that list, make your donation and let me know. Oh, Rhea. That's 2 people now. Yeah, Rhea, seriously, email me. I can help you. If you have a pen, I can give you my email. I can't write it in the chat, or if anyone has my email they could throw out there, it'd be great. Because I don't think I have a moderator in here, and I have so many moderators, but none of them are around. Okay, Pisces energy. Pisces, Pisces, Pisces. We're going to start you at 225.40. There we go. Okay. The email is Trinity, TRINITY, 32719 at hotmail.com. Oh, no pen. Well, JL will be back in 5 minutes. She said it was a false alarm, so she'll run it down the screen for you, babe. But please make sure you email me. I can help you. I can definitely help you. JL knows. JL knows. Okay, Pisces. There it is. There you go, Rhea. You can screenshot it right there and shoot me an email. Okay, Pisces. I feel like you're dealing with a love situation where the person, it's not that they don't love you, they're just ignoring it. Okay? They're trying to put it behind them. They're trying to ignore it. Thank you, JL. I know you're a busy lady, so you're the best. You're my only moderator. Everyone else took off. For all of you in this room, I appreciate you so much. If you would please drop a like, I'd really appreciate it. I'm glad to have you all here. Pisces, I feel like there's justice involved in this situation. So there may be a divorce or something going on here that's affecting the relationship because they're ignoring that love. They're not trying to... Hey, Stacy. How are you, sweetie? They're not trying to acknowledge the love, okay? You got kicked out of my room? Well, Stacy, if you're interested, honey, we're doing donations for questions. Maybe that'll help you feel a little bit better. I wonder how the hell you got kicked out of my room. That's okay. I got kicked out of my own room last night, I think it was. I had to come back in. Whoever this is, Pisces, they're dealing with an old heartache. Yep, there we go. They're dealing with an old heartache, okay? Or a message that you needed to hear, but you got kicked out for. They're dealing with an old heartache, okay? And they're being stingy with themselves because of what this person did, okay? You're paying for another person's crimes, is basically it. There's my asshole card, my 5 of Swords, okay? So this person is being extremely manipulative at the moment. She is wonderful. She's in the other room talking to her TV. But this person is manipulating the situation, okay? And they're manipulating it in a very unfair way. And, okay. Thank you, Michael. They're manipulating it in a very unfair way. Benita? I don't see one, honey. Hold on. I got Crimson Rose. Oh, wait, I have... Hold on. Okay, guys, sorry. I'm trying to... yeah, I got it, Benita. I just looked, honey. I got it, sweetie. I just didn't see it come down when it came in. Yeah, it was me leaving the room for a minute to go check a donation and make sure that I wasn't crazy, which I am, but that's okay. But you're frustrated with this person by the sneaky way that they're handling things. It's like they're trying to hide you away and pretend like the love didn't happen. Hi, JL. So they're trying to hide you away and pretend like the love didn't happen, okay? They're afraid of what this love could bring them. They're not using their instinct. They're not using that wish card correctly. Instead, they're doing a huge injustice to themselves, okay? Because they're not listening. They're trying to hide away that beautiful love. They're punishing you for what someone else did, and they're manipulating you instead of being true. And they're not listening to their highest self. They're too focused on whatever's going on here with the justice system, okay? There's going to be some sort of struggle, some sort of battle here. Some sort of money battle, possibly. And they're telling you right now not to go forward with this person, okay? They're saying don't go forward with this person. Allow this person some space, because the more you go forward with them, the more they're doing things behind your back. They're not lying, but they're not telling you the whole truth. So they're omitting things when they're talking to you about the situation. So basically they're lying. They're saying don't go forward. This person is not in a stable position right now, okay? They're not going to acknowledge the love. They're going to keep this wall up. They're not going to acknowledge the love. So if you want this person to come toward you, then give them time and allow them to come toward you. Because right now, they have all these options going on, okay? They have all of this stuff going on. And it's like you need to take a break from the drama. You need to take a break from the false promises and the hurt and all of the things that this person is causing you, okay? You need a break from it. Financially, it looks like you're doing well, okay? You may get a raise, a job offer, something that that really pays what you're worth. Oh, I'm so sorry, Hope. Well, this is the Pisces reading, honey. So you're being offered a new beginning here. Okay, a new financial beginning without this person around you. Because you're not getting, like I said, they're omitting stuff when they talk to you. They're not telling you the whole entire truth. It's like they come in, they drop their burden on you, and they leave. It's very, they're This is some Jerry Springer type shit, it feels like. And you're finally coming out of this. Yeah, they are. They're omitting stuff. Like they'll tell you like, oh, hey, you know, I borrowed your car today. And then it's like they leave out, I crashed it and wrapped it around a pole. You know what I mean? Like they leave out the most important part of the fucking conversation. Hello? Yes, he's omitting things, okay? But you're starting to come out of that. You're starting to find the truth in things. You're starting to figure out for yourself what is going on. You're reading between the lines. You're not making any rash decisions. You're holding on to that internal strength that you have and figuring it out. It's like putting puzzle pieces together. He's making a whole lot of promises that he doesn't keep. He's making a whole lot of promises he doesn't keep, and this causes some contention between the two of you, okay? He's making promises, or she's making promises. They don't keep them. It causes contention between the two of you, and it causes an even bigger rift between all of you.
Careful when you come out. I don't feel like assaulting my wife. Cause
Okay.
It's like a rave.
I'm so sorry you had to let him go. But do know that there's way too many people involved in this situation right now. Bye, Edward. My husband. There's way too many people involved in this situation right now, and oh, Rhea, honey, help, seriously, email me, I can help. But it's like you are constantly like having to defend yourself for having a problem with all of these parties being involved in your relationship. Okay? And now you're at a point where you need balance. So I feel like you've backed off and you're no longer making an offer toward him to where, or her, to where they can come back into your life. You're not making that offer. You're letting them know that, hey, those are memories and I'm all done with this. Okay? All right, guys, that's what I have for Pisces. That is your Aries through Pisces readings. Thank you so much. Hope, I'm so glad to hear that. So we're going to get to the questions. If anybody still wants to donate and get on that question list, let me know. So far, I've got 8 people. First person will be Alexa. Alexa, can you get your sign and your question ready for when I come back? I'm going to take a quick break, see if I can't grab another coffee. And I'll be back for questions. I got to kind of pull more energy in, refresh, let the readings go and things like that. So just give me a few minutes and I will be right back. Till then, take a pee break, take a smoke break. No sad shit. Good for you, girl. Pee break, smoke break, whatever you need to do. And meet me back here. For anyone who hasn't dropped a like yet, could you please do so? And anyone who hasn't donated, if you would like to donate, the information will be coming down the feed. Until then, I'll be right back. My loves, my loves, my loves. I have returned, and I'm sure you've enjoyed watching Skelly in the background. What did I miss? Anything? Oh, Zandra, thank you so much. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. I don't even know what to say, Zandra. Thank you so much. Oh, JL, I like that. Yes, Rhea, I do. I do remember that. Oh, I'm so sorry about that, honey. Oh, Paulette, have her email me, honey. Or just have her call Ed. No problem. I got you covered. Yes, ma'am, I did predict it. That's like the fourth time today somebody said to me that what I've told them has came true. And it makes me confident in my ability to continue to help people. So thank you for letting me know. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. A blessing in disguise then. Yeah, call Ed. Don't forget, okay? Oh, Crimson Rose, you are so awesome. Okay. Alex. Do you have your sign and your question ready? Well, it's a blessing in disguise, Rhea. Paulette, you can also have her email me if you want.
Or she can just call.
Yeah, Ed just said you can just call him.
One of us.
I don't think you have my cell phone number, but you have Edward's. Alex, are you there with your sign and your question, babe? There you are. I think, does my father want to tell me something? I will look. Aries, Sun, Virgo, Moon. Does my father want to tell me something? I got it, sweetie. Sorry, there's just a bit of a lag between us, okay? Thank you guys for letting me just get up and take a break and move around. I need that. Especially I smoke. So I need to like go outside, get some nice warm summer air. I spend so much time in this room on my phone that it gets, you know. Alright, Alexa, let's see what we can find out, baby. Does her father want to tell her something? I'm assuming your father's on the other side, love? Paulette, that's my email right there that JL just put down. The Trinity 32719 at Hotmail. It's not chilly here, Paulette. The first thing I hear is you're good enough. Alexa, the first thing I hear is you're good enough. Don't doubt yourself. You have far more ability than what you give yourself credit for. It may just be because you're gifted, honey, that those energies know that you can feel them and they're around you. That could be why. But he keeps coming up as the King of Swords. He keeps coming up as the King of Swords, and he's telling you, don't let anybody manipulate you. Don't let anybody mind fuck you and put you in a mind prison. You're good enough. Don't doubt yourself. If you had a question for him on whether or not you should do something, he's saying go forward, but choose your path carefully. Okay? Because with this card, let me check my battery. 25%. Looks like I better plug in, guys. Before I forget, and then my phone dies, and shit gets ugly then. Yes, he's saying go forward, but he's also saying take the right path. Okay? Take the right path, because this horse can go either the dark path or that's 25%. What am I looking at here, JL? Yes, he's telling you go forward, just be careful on what path you take, because this person has the ability with this wand to take action and make either horse go down a light or dark path. I feel like if you have a choice between two people, one of them has kind of a dark side and the other one is more pure. Oh, JL, I was like, huh? I thought I was lost. I still am lost. I hate numbers. I'm not good with them. But you hand me quantum physics and I can talk about it all day. My brain does, it makes no sense. Take the right path is what he's saying. There's somebody here with a dark side to them, and you know who it is. I am legit like Rain Man. There is somebody here. Hey, B. You are hilarious, JL. But there's somebody here, Alexa, that has a very dark side to them. Hope. I don't know, sweetheart. There's no bad energy in this room. Okay. So just know that this person has that side to them. And he's saying, go forward with the one that can give you more opportunities in life. He doesn't want you to be burdened for the rest of your life. He doesn't want you to be in debt. He wants you to live a life that you're comfortable. The last thing he wants you to know is that you're not taking action on something that requires a lot of strength. He's wishing for you to pull yourself up by the bootstraps and keep going, no matter what life throws at you. I hope that makes sense, because it just kind of like word vomit right out of my mouth. Okay, George, you are up next. Do you have a question, honey? And if you do, I know you're an Aries, so could you just go ahead and post your question? Hope, are you still feeling that way, honey? I keep losing. You don't answer. Move on. Did you have a question? I keep losing you. Don't answer. Move on. Did I miss something there? Bueller? Bueller, did I miss something? Did George leave a message earlier that I didn't see? And if I did not see it, George, I'm super sorry. Today I'm a bit on the, like, falling over side. Hey, Nellie. Yes, B, I'm doing questions tonight. Yes, I did the Aries through Pisces. I don't know if he's saying, like, he can't keep the signal to just move on. Oh, this phone when it's on the charger. Such a pain in my ass. Yeah, B, go ahead and look at what JL's posting. We're still open for questions. $2 donation and up. You donate what you choose to. We're just asking, please make it a minimum of $2. And then I answer any questions, honey, depending, within reason, okay? My child refuses to go to bed yet. I'm glad, Alexa. I'm glad that I was able to channel him and tell you what he had to say. So yeah, Nelly, no. Questions within reason. If you're talking about work, whatever. So George, I'm going to take it you don't have a question, honey. Sorry, guys, I'm George's trucker, and I'm trying to give him enough time to answer and drive a big rig. If you're looking for the Aries reading, it's time-stamped at 4:17, but I haven't put it in the comments yet. What I have is Alexa, George, Rhea, Michael, Annie, Hope, and Lisa. And then Benita is Lisa. Okay, let me go over to Michael. Michael, did you have a question, honey? If you do, please put your sign first and then your question. Look at that, 70 likes. That's amazing. If George wants to ask this question, he can go next, but I think that he's busy trying to drive. So, Michael, are you there? All right. Thank you, B. I see a bunch of fire signs, Michael, but do you have a question, honey? I got you, B. Nelly Nell? Most likely, yes. Yes, I answer soulmate questions. What's with my guys tonight? Michael, no question? Just a bunch of fire signs? Aries, health. Next step. Gotcha. So, Michael wants to know about his health. Thanks, Michael. Bria, you're going to be up on deck, so have your sign and your question ready, babe. Okay, Michael wants to know about the next steps with health, please. Can we bring him some good news? Michael, you still have some old heartbreak there that you need to take care of. Okay, got you, Michael. Your dinner? Your supper? What is L-E-L? I know L-O-L. I must be getting old if I don't know this shit. Nelly, I don't know if that's a question anyone can answer, but baby girl, by sure I'm gonna try. Okay? Thank you, Nisa. You got a question, love? I didn't even know you were there. So you have a serious judgment call to make here. Okay? No problem, Michael. You have a serious judgment here. Okay? You recently had a pretty big tower moment. Awesome. Thank you for the donation, baby girl. I love you. Okay. Sorry, Michael. I was just seeing if there was any more to your question in terms of, I know you're worried about your health, and it looks like there's a judgment call that you have here to make because of a recent tower moment with your health. It looks as though the money for the treatment you need might be a problem. There may be some sort of fight between you and your insurance, but it looks like you'll be okay. I think you might win this one out. No insurance? Okay, that must be what it is. Whatever that is, I would definitely apply in the hospital for state insurance. Because if you don't have any, they're required by law to give it to you. So whatever state you're in, then you would apply to that state. Like in Massachusetts, it was Mass Health. I think everyone, it's like the beginning of the state, and then something health or care or whatever. I feel like you have an attitude toward somebody that you love very much. You may even have children with this person, but denied. I see. Okay. You can probably reapply. If you don't have health insurance, they have no choice but to give it to you. It's federal law. So the state can't win on that one. Unless you make too much money. Then they can get you. There's somebody that you love. There's definitely somebody that you love, but it's not going anywhere. There may be children involved, or you may have been with this person a long time, or known them a very long time. But what you want isn't going anywhere, and it feels like it's very manipulated and very closed off. Like no one's emotionally available here. Excuse me. Too much coffee. So let me drink some more. I feel like your next step would be to fight the state. Fight the state. If you need care, emergency care, they have no choice but to give it to you. If you go into that hospital and you need emergency care or life-saving surgery, they have no choice but to give it to you and cover it by... Hospitals get a number of write-offs every year, and they're aware of how much money they have that they can write off. Little secret there. So if you go in and you need this care, Michael, they cannot turn you down. I'm hoping that helped. The next step would be to fight the state. If they're not giving it to you and you're not making enough money, then fight the state, because it's against federal law for them now not to offer health insurance. We're all sending you love, Michael. Okay, Rhea, you're up next, honey. What do you got for me? Put your sign in there and what your question is, love. Oh, Nisa, did you have a question, honey, or were you just sending money for the Gemini reading? Okay, Nisa, let me just at least put you on the list. You send it when yes, Ria, when I say your name and I ask you for your sign in question, that's when all of life comes to me with this ease, joy, glory, even this. Thank you, Ria. Nisa, I'll ask again later. But I'll just put Trey in there as a note. The only reason I make you guys wait to ask questions is because I can't go back in the chat. It takes me too long to locate the question. We'd be here all day. Michael, I hope that whatever's going on with you gets resolved and that you are physically in good health. And I'm going to manifest that energy here for you. And that you also win against the state on health insurance, because I'm telling you, if you walk into any hospital and you need life-saving care, they have no choice but to provide that care. It's against federal law for them to allow you to pass on to the next life without doing everything they can to save your life. That's their Hippocratic oath. My best friend is Taurus. Him and I live together. Since my split, we have gone through everything together and are healing together. Can you tell me if there's a future or anything energy between us? Okay. Aries and Taurus for Rhea. Aries and Taurus for Rhea. Aries and... Thank you, Rhea, for resending it. It's just hard. I can't go back in the chat. It takes a long time for me. Because the chat is this little tiny thing on my phone screen. So. Okay. Any feelings? Aries and Taurus for Rhea. Do we have any feelings here? The first thing it's saying right now, Rhea, and this is not coming from me, remember it's coming from the other side, is that you're vulnerable. You're vulnerable right now. Okay? They're talking about being careful what you manifest at this time because you're in a vulnerable space. And although you may be healing together, this may be possibly the wrong thing for both of you. Let me just double check here what this manipulation is all about. So you got the King of Cups in reverse, okay? And so you're in a very delicate frame of mind right now. You've been through a lot, and it would not be a good idea to cross that line at this time. I hope that makes sense to you. They're saying there's a line there and not to cross it, but I see that that's the one cup you want. So it's been on your mind a lot lately. And I'd say that maybe you're falling for your best friend. But that may just be because of everything you've been through and all that healing together. Helped bring a balance between you, but now you're seeing him in a different light. Have you guys ever talked about being together, or... Why is my chat so super quiet? Y'all are freaking me out. Yes, Annie is up next. So, Annie, just have your sign and your question ready, baby girl. Yes, we have been on a long journey, and out of nowhere, he said, I love you last night. Okay, that's what I'm feeling, but I want you to be careful that you're not crossing a line that you're not sure of right now, because you're in a spot of, you know, wanting to feel loved. But it may not be the best thing in the long term. I don't feel like it's the best thing in the long term, because you may find that those feelings are, well, you definitely asked a positive question, sweetheart. There's always positive energy in this room. Always, always, always. Consider this a safe space, babe. This is what we do. Annie. Annie. Thank you, Ms. Ria. Oh, Michael, I love that. All the little hearts and stuff. Taurus, what is the most important thing my team in spirit wants me to know or focus on to explore? You're welcome, Ria. To explore my own gifts more so I can help others. Okay, Annie. That's a loaded question, sweetheart. So you know. They may answer that and they may not. But Taurus is digging deep in themselves right now. Yeah, I hope they do too. Let's just hope it's not super loaded answer. You know what I mean? They better, if they get on your ass about something, they're talking about you carrying too much and having too much on your plate right now. And you need to get rid of an asshole. Sorry. It just kind of came out. I hope that made sense. Oh yeah, there it is, that burden. You're carrying too much on your plate right now. Oh my God. Oh my God. And they want you to get rid of an asshole. That's my asshole card. Yes. Bye, Felicia. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. Just saying. It looks like you're going to be better off without this person. Okay? You're better off without this person. You're going to be able to move forward in a way that you can't right now because you're not happy. Well, they're just telling you, get rid of the asshole, get rid of the burdens, move forward. You could have a gift of money coming your way, an inheritance, money you weren't expecting. Maybe your insurance company charged too much and now they're sending you a check for a couple $100 or something like that. Yeah, it's saying somebody's an asshole here. They're emotionally not invested. They're emotionally vested in manipulating you. And it's given you more than plenty of these nights. Okay? There's been a few too many of these nights. You know, sleepless, anxious, pacing the floors, you know, frustrated because you can't turn your mind off. If there's anyone in here who hasn't dropped a like, could you please leave me a like? Thank you so much. Lorianne. That's hilarious. Maybe you should cut off his energy, Annie. That might be the best thing you can do, because he's just looking for somebody who can feed his 3D addiction. And when I say 3D addiction, I'm talking about money, cars, this, that. Always divine timing in this room, JL. Always. You're just really awesome at noticing it. Yes, anyone who hasn't dropped a like, would you please do so? Yeah, I feel like with him, his energy's invasive, okay? His energy is invasive. And it kind of cramps your style. Besides, he had an expiration date. He's like bad milk when it gets all chunky and nasty and stinks. Yeah. He's invasive. So that's what they want you to know, is to get rid of this person. I couldn't think of anything else to compare him to. Annie, you've got to cut the cord, honey. If you need help with cord cutting, you can email me. I can help you with that, but you have to be ready. I know, I'm crazy. The shit that comes out of my mouth, I'm just... Oh my God, nasty. Okay, next up we have Hope. I know, I'm just crazy. Don't listen to me. Next up we've got Hope. We're moving along here. Hope, what is your sign and what is your question? Yes, you have to be ready. Girl, I am a crazy queen. Aries, my on and off homegirl, invited me to a party on a boat. Should I go? Why do I have a feeling that you're asking me for a reason? I don't like it. It doesn't feel right, Hope. A boat party? Girl. I don't have a good feeling about that. And you're smart to ask that question. Girl, I'm telling you, and it wasn't just me. I don't have a good feeling about that. Okay? This is you wandering off into the night with the star in reverse. Waiting for something to come in and instead coming out of confusion. I don't like the feeling from this. I'm not trying to freak your ass out or anything, but you're on and off again, homegirl, inviting you out on a boat to party. Girl, that sounds disastrous. You can't find a party on land? If it were just like, whatever, I would say go. But on a boat? This is fighting. No new passionate beginning. I'm going to tell you right now, girl, you'd be crazy to go. Because if this person's on and off with you, in terms of relationship-wise, like, not relationship, but if it's your homegirl, and it's a birthday party, even still, If it was on land, I'd say go. But everybody in this room is feeling it. Don't get on the boat. Don't do it. I don't like it. Girl, look at the reaction in the room. Okay, not even just that. Do you see this? Don't go, Hope. Do you see this? Girl, I wouldn't trust her as far as I could fucking kick her. Don't get on the boat. I have another question coming in through CashApp. Demetria, I think I said that right. I think that's what I saw. Demetria. Okay, Demetria, I just got your thing, so you're on here, all right? Lisa, what is your question? Yeah, Hope, honey. Don't you step foot off this land. Tell your homegirl you're sick. Yes, Benita. Benita. Yes, we will be looking for you on the lives. Hey, Ms. Benita, what's your sign and what's your question? Have that ready and I'll be right back. I hear my daughter cry. I will be right back. Tell her that you don't feel well. You came down with a cold and make yourself sound stuffy. Do something. Sorry, guys, just looking for something here and I'm not seeing it. Hola, my chiquitas. Hola, my babies. Hola. I'm here. Sorry, guys. But mommy duties come first. What did I miss? Okay, first things first, let me check. Let's see. Okay, so I don't miss any of that. Hi, Erica. Okay, Aries. And the where is my soulmate, or did my father make it to the other side to my mom? Thank you, JL. Yeah, that's what I was kind of getting at, Alexa. Okay. Let's see what we got here. That's the same. Never mind. I don't like to get dark in my cards, but that is the same thing I was seeing. I don't like it. Hope don't get on that boat. If it was a party on land, okay, fine. I still wouldn't trust it, but I'd say it's more likely that you'd go. Benita. Oh, here we go, because my phone's plugged in. It's going to start falling over now. Okay, Benita's question. Where is my soulmate? Or did my father make it to the other side to my mom? Your father definitely made it to the other side with no difficulty. Made it to the other side with no difficulty whatsoever finding your mom. Benita, if you're paying attention, there's no better answer than that. Okay? There was no difficulty. He found his way over there. Satra, oh, hey girl. How's my baby girl? Always fixing this damn nose ring. So I guess I'm going to have to try and answer the other question, too, about your soulmate. How are you, Satra? It's good to see you. I know, you made another live. Thanks for joining us. Soulmate. Soulmate. Good, work has been busy. I'm surprised you're on here then, because it is kind of late. I'll watch you on my laptop so I can like your video. Oh, thank you, Mama. Thank you for the likes, guys. I really appreciate. Thank you for everything. Yeah, that homework worked out really well, did it? Instead, you're here watching me. I love you for it, but you should be doing your homework. Okay. Trying to get a really good shuffle in here for you, sweetie. Yeah, she's got bad motives, honey. Yeah, she may try to, like, coerce you into going, oh, but I'm going to be the only one there, or... Well, he found his way to your mom, no problem. This hair is tickling the hell out of my face. It's driving me crazy. Yeah. So, yeah, cute new little shirt and shorts, and as soon as I put it on, my daughter threw up on the shirt. I was like, a mom can't have anything nice. She puked right on it. I was like, way to go, Aries. Okay, it looks like the last person you were with, the truth came out that this person was a sneaky bastard, Benita. Stick with me, love. And, Satra, I don't know what to do with you. Feels like this could have been someone close to you that they were sneaky with. Okay. Yes. Yes, Hope. Yes. Oh, I know. Mom and so hard. Telling you. You can't be cute at all. Even if you make the effort to be cute, you just get puked on and you smell like sour milk all day anyway. It's like, you like my new essence? It's sour milk. Hope she's not your friend, so I will cut her off completely. I wouldn't even answer her phone call. I wouldn't either. Did you email me, Hope? No, I think I think what's happening is that we have a lag. Okay, baby. I will check the email if I don't see it. Just shit. You can always shoot me a message on Facebook Messenger or my Skype account I'm locked out of right now, which I have no idea why. Hello, Polly Positive. Your reading was at 2 hours, 10 minutes, 30 seconds. Oh, it's okay, honey. I felt the same way. Hey, Gary. How you doing? So, I feel like this person may have been close to you, Benita. All right, we're going to get to answering your question. This is about a soulmate, okay? This right here is telling me a very clear story of the last person you were with doing you dirty. And I feel like it was someone close to you, okay? Brought you to this crossroad. Now, if this was a husband, they're telling you don't go forward with the marriage, okay? If this was a long-term relationship, don't go forward with the marriage. You may have, what was that? You may have legal issues with this person anyway, okay? It's showing me that you need to work on your inner strength before you work on finding a soulmate right now. You need to work on knowing how to pull in your divine inner strength so that you can work on, you need to spend some time alone and know what it's like to be single. They're saying you're unbalanced, that things keep rushing into your life or you keep rushing into things. a fear of being alone, maybe, is what they're telling me. And they're saying don't make an offer to anyone right now because they will not be like equally reciprocating towards you. Okay? Benita, are you with me, honey? Any guy around you that comes towards you right now is bringing some baggage. Okay? But once you learn to cut everybody off, finally cut everybody off, you'll definitely have that victory. You'll be ready for your next step. Where is my goddamn chat? Hey Gary, it's good to see you. Love you too, Polly. Baby Aries is doing wonderful. She is asleep. So they're saying work on yourself for now. Date yourself. Make yourself feel beautiful again. Remind yourself why you have that confidence. And if you don't have that confidence, you better be in my inbox, miss. I can help you get that. I'm doing okay, you know. I'm hanging in there. I'm getting used to life in the Midwest and, you know, hanging with the husband and the baby and really focused on family. You know, we're in the process of trying to buy the house that we're living in for baby Aries. So I've been working 7 days a week, and every dime that I make it goes directly to the baby's fund. To we have 3/4 of the down payment that we saved ourselves, and we're just asking everyone on the channel to manifest with us that we're going to have this house for the baby. We'll have it paid off. Okay, B, I got you. These are questions, Val. You can go back. I haven't timestamped the readings because I'm still on live chat, but who are you? What reading are you looking for? I have the timestamps right here. Yes, we will get it. Satra, we will get it. I'm going to give you a good shuffle, B. Oh my God. Pisces, you can go back to 2 hours, 25 minutes, 40 seconds. Benita, that was awesome. And Scorpio was at 1 hour, 22 minutes, and 10 seconds, my love. A lot of Pisces and Scorpio. Yes, hit me up in Messenger tomorrow, baby. You know how to find me. Okay, B. I'm shuffling for you, but my cards are... How much juice do I got on this thing? I don't trust it. 37%. I'll be sitting here reading and then this shit will die. Aries is good. She's 16 pounds now. She's a big girl. She's bigger than a toddler. You're welcome, Val. B, I'm trying to get a good shuffle in here for you. So these cards are so damn old. That's like hard to shuffle them sometimes. Aquarius and Aquarius. There would need to be a lot of change and conversation talked about between the two of you. The time for Aries read is 4 minutes, 17 seconds. Yeah, hit me up in Messenger tomorrow and we'll figure it out, girl. We always do. You're mine. You know, you get me. But I feel like there would have to be a lot of changes and discussions between how much is too much space. Like this person there goes my kid screaming at the TV. This person may take it as you want an open type of relationship. And where Aquarius both like their space, you need to be really careful to set boundaries as to what is the relationship and what is the set definite boundaries around giving each other space, okay? There would need to be a lot of change here. Because I feel like your moon and your risings are very different. And so it's almost like oh, she's screaming about something. She must be hungry. She must be. She gets hangry. Ooh, that honey child. Just, she gets fucking hangry. Okay? I put up a video on Facebook of her the other day. We were feeding her, and she was just like yelling at us between every bite. Like we couldn't get to her quick enough. With the Queen of Wands in reverse and the Eight of Swords in reverse, this shows me a definite butting of heads. Because this may change the perspective. One shall have this conversation about setting boundaries and what is within relationship boundaries and what isn't. I feel like the perspective on this is really going to change because one of you might get a little salty. It's not what you expected it to be. It's honest, but it's not what you expected it to be. And you're kind of going into it blind and having to make a decision like that. You're kind of going in with, oh, Daddy must be making a bottle. Yep. Hangry. Good night, Paulette. Yes, Nelly, you're next. If you want to get your sign and your question ready for when I'm done with B, that would be awesome. Thank you. All right, so B, it looks like there's some things that maybe you don't know about this person. Okay. There may be some things that you're going to have to come to terms with. Okay. This person might be
If you hear I'm making a bottle.
I know.
Just letting you know, that's why she's screaming. She heard me.
Yeah, he's making her a bottle. He's like, if you hear her screaming, I'm making a bottle. I'm like, yeah, I kind of figured.
She's there to say okay.
Okay, B, so with this person, money too might be an issue, okay? You may find that this person forgets their wallet a lot, type of person. And you might find yourself, after you start finding out about this person, Nelly, I will get to you in just a minute, honey. Paloma, hi, baby. There we go. Because when the chat comes up, I can't see what I'm doing. Even you might even want to take a break from this person once you have this conversation with them on setting boundaries on what's relationship material, what's not, what's a boundary, what's not. And I see you not really filling the hole. Hey, I would pitch in, but I forgot my wallet. You're seeing a whole new start financially right now. You're seeing an opportunity that you can take to make money. And if you're not seeing it yet, you will be. You will be. She's bigger than a toddler, but she doesn't crawl or walk yet. This child is huge, but she doesn't crawl or walk or talk yet. So, she's just a preemie. But I don't see you coming back together with this person. Even though they feel like they might be the one and they would be equally reciprocal, I still feel as though when it comes down to making it work, this person doesn't stand right in their power. They don't stand correct in their power. It's like somebody got to put a foot up their ass to get them to work together. They're not the easiest person to work with, okay? That's what I feel about this this person. Throw the man away. Paloma comes in like, throw them all away. Everybody's trash. Paloma. Girl, I love you. You know what I love the most is that when I have a room full of people, I can say that I know y'all. How many readers do you think can say that? I know a good percentage of the people on this community. It's a very tight-knit community, and we don't take shit because we keep it poly-positive here. I agree, Paloma. All right. Will you... I will try to answer this, Nelly. When will you conceive? And I did read your comments, honey. She's so dramatic. She can't wait for him to make a bottle. And mixing up her stanky ass food. Let me just say, mixing up her stanky food is not a good time. When you conceive. She drinks that non-milk protein formula that smells like dirty socks. Yes, baby Aries is pitching a fit because her bottle is not ready quick enough. Oh, earlier she took such a big shit, it went all the way up her back to, like, between her shoulder blades. That was fun. That was right after she puked on my new outfit. And I was so excited to wear it on the channel because it says love always. And then, like, right about here, there's, like, this huge puke stain. I'm like, fair enough, Aries, fair enough. Oh, yeah, big shit. We had to put her right in the bathtub. We couldn't even get the outfit off without getting shit on her. She's in the crib, and I knew she was crying because of her diaper, and I'm like, not sure I want to know. And then, sure enough, I did not want to know. Ever again. Yeah, B, that's what I really have to say, honey, is once you set them boundaries with this person, things are gonna you may see this person in a completely different light than you did before you set those boundaries. Because Aquarius both like their space, and this one might like a little too much space. So, first two cards out for you, Nelly, are the Two of Swords reversed and the World, okay? So, it's always bad when they shat. She's hungry! He said to her, girl, you better back up. She's making herself choke. I feel like this talks about your difficulties before in trying methods and nothing seemed to be panning out for you, okay? This is a fight that you're not willing to give up. You're going to keep trying to conceive. But you're going to have to be really careful because if I believe I read correctly, you had an ectopic pregnancy. Oh, Alexa, I didn't know it was your first time in the chat. The chat's awesome. We always have a good time in the chat. Usually we're crazy. Like you'll see all kinds of crazy shit. Yeah, thank you for hanging out with us, Alexa. We're a group of strong ass women and men. We're very strong women and men. I'd send you a heart too, but I can't get on the chat, so I'll send you one here. I'll send you all a heart right here. But I feel like this is not a fight you're willing to give up, and it seems like even if that costs you money, or it already has cost you money, maybe fertility treatment. And you had some bad news, like you said, only one, you know what, I only have one that's creating eggs right now as well, and I still got pregnant, so if I can do it, you can do it. Have faith in yourself. Yes, keep trying, okay? Because don't let people get in your head about this, okay? Don't let them rent space. Oh, if you haven't by now, you probably know, okay? This is going in by Felicia. Bye, Felicia. Even if there's third parties involved, like doctors and everything else, like, you've been through your tower moments, it says. You've already been through your tower moments. You've healed. You've come out the other side beautiful. Instead of... He's playing with her and she's still mad at him. You could have come out this way, honey. Yeah, B, it may start happening like after you bring out those boundaries. Because he's not going to want to put time and money and effort into it. Why are we lagging so bad? Yes, my Nisa love, you are next, and I have your question. Think it was about Trey. So, Miss Nisa, you are next. But I feel like you have the love available. That love is available to you to give to another life. Don't stop trying. I only have one fallopian tube. The other one has a 6.7 centimeter cyst on it. I was only producing one egg. Don't lose hope. If anyone couldn't get pregnant, it was definitely me. Autoimmune disorder, all of these other weird medical things going on, spinal surgery, and now my whole neck is titanium. I mean, if anyone shouldn't have been able to get pregnant, it would be me. And I had my little girl at 40 years old. So, if I can do it, you got this all day, honey. Never give up. Don't ever walk away. Exactly, Paloma. That little girl was a miracle. And she was born a micro-preemie. And she's still fighting. It may not be with the person you want, but I think you'll have that outcome. If you just keep trying and keep fighting. Nisa, are you still here, lovey? Questions are still open if anybody is interested. Otherwise, after Nisa, there's Kamitria, and then we're closing down for the night. I always look tired, girl. I keep having... Thinking about me has been bothering me. Let's find out, babes. My Nisa girl. My Miss Paloma. It's so funny. My JL. I love knowing all of you. It's great. Hey, Rhea. I got, and Paloma as well, I got 2 pay it forward readings, ladies. If you would like them, let me know. My daughter is being a fuss bucket. She won't go to bed till we're both in there. Oh, Satra, they are $2 per question. Or you can donate however much you want. I don't do too much reading from the other side. You're so welcome. I just realized that I had 2 readings to give away. So if you guys could email me, I'm going to set something up private with you. Yeah, it's $2 per question and up. You can donate what you want. Nisa, I'm getting you a nice good shuffle here, sweetheart. So if you guys haven't dropped a like, could you please? Yes, email me, Rhea, and we'll set up a day and time. Satra. Email me. Oh, Satra. Do you have a question, baby? Yeah, Paloma, you need it. Yeah, Rhea, if you email me, we'll set up a day, a time, and we'll figure out Facebook Messenger, and we can talk live. And Paloma, you know the routine, babe. Just text me. We'll set up a day and time, but I have 2 pay it forward readings, and I can't think of anyone better. Yes, text me, and we will set up a day and time to do the reading, babe. No, that's not too vague, honey. So you just want to know where it's headed. You're very welcome, sweetheart. This is how we do things on here, Rhea. Welcome to the channel. So if anybody who hasn't subscribed yet, if you subscribe, make sure you hit the bell and hit all, or you'll never get a notification. Like tonight, they didn't even send out a notification that I was live until 2 hours into it. Yes, that's all the different ways you can donate. You can donate $2 and up for a question. So after Satra, it looks like we're shutting down unless we have any more questions. And we're moving pretty fast here. So what do you mean not last night, sweetie? Nisa, first thing I'm seeing is that I don't think that he's thinking of you. I think he's going through a difficult time, and you happen to be energetically connected to him. When I was live? What do you mean? Sometimes when it's hectic, I don't get the chance to sit and bullshit with you guys, but anytime I get the opportunity, I sit and bullshit with you guys. Oh, no notification. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. So yeah, if there's anyone else, you can donate. $2 is the absolute minimum. And it's all going toward the down payment to this house for the baby. Just so you know where you guys' money's going. So, Nisa, it feels like he's going through a really hard time, okay? And he's not sure how to reach out. He's not sure how to reach out. He feels out of balance. So it may not be that he's thinking of you per se, but in a way, he had something on his mind, but he couldn't get it out, like he was hesitant. Yes, he has something on his mind, but the thing about it is that, hey, Gary, we have a couple people before you. What is my child doing awake right now? Little demon seed she is. But we're moving pretty fast, Gary, so we should be able to get to you no problem in just a couple minutes. Okay. Thanks, Gary. I appreciate you. Okay, so anyone who hasn't dropped a like, could you please go in and drop a like for me? I'd greatly appreciate it. You guys are banging on those likes tonight. But I feel like he wants to reach out, Nisa, but he doesn't know what to say. He's not reaching out for a romantic reason. He's reaching out because he feels he can trust you. It may turn romantic. You never know. But right now, it looks like he's trying to gain some inner strength that he doesn't have. He's going through something severe, it feels like. Going through, like maybe family crisis stuff. maybe some personal crisis stuff. That's what it feels like, is he's going through a crisis. And he's cutting off everybody. Oh, thanks, Gary. I appreciate that. We made it to an even 80 likes tonight. I think that's pretty awesome, considering I just started doing lives. So the group will build and build and build soon. People love their live readings, but it looks like he's cutting everyone off, Nisa, and it's not healthy. He's not doing it in a good way or for a good reason. He just feels confused and disappointed. And he's not thinking about, like, romanticism, if you will. He's just thinking about, like, who can he trust? And he feels like he can trust you. But you're going to have to be careful with this, because if it does come down to something romantic, it might not be in your best interest. Because it could just be that he's going through something and you don't want to be anybody's crutch. Because it looks like when it comes down to it, there's no real love offer being made. There's no real new beginning together here. So I think that he's thinking about you. He's in a crisis of some sort. And it wouldn't be a good thing for you to get involved right now, because he's vulnerable, so he might make stupid decisions. That makes sense? Demetria, you wanted to know Fred's intention, correct? Are you still here, Demetria? Thank you, Demetria. I knew off the top of my head, I remembered reading your question. What's Fred's intention toward you? If there's anyone else, the list is still open. You just make a donation of a minimum of $2. And that's okay, honey. I did do your reading. Yeah, it's... Oh, no, honey, you asked your question and I answered it, okay? You can go back and find your reading. It was right before Niece's and right after B's. You're welcome, sweetie. So right after B and right before Nisa. So right in between those two. Okay. What is Fred's intention toward Demetria? What is Fred's true intention toward Demetria? So, yep, I'm going to do a last call on questions. So if any of y'all want questions, you better get them in now. Because after Gary, I'm going to shut down. So, just know that readings are on sale. It is $15, excuse me, 20 minutes for... $20 for 15 fucking minutes. $20 for 15 minutes. $30 for 30 minutes. $40 for 45 minutes. And for a whole hour is $50. We are doing a pay it forward incentive. People have been paying it forward in the questions this evening. It's been wonderful to see. But we're doing a pay it forward incentive where people are purchasing readings and giving them out to others on the channel who aren't as fortunate but need guidance right now or help. It's okay, Satra. I'm used to this. But yes, and I just gave out 2 of those readings to 2 people who need it right now. Rhea and Paloma. So guys, keep manifesting that house for me, okay? Keep manifesting the house for me. Okay. Fred's intentions. Let's find out. Fred's intentions. First things out, Demetria, are the Ace of Pentacles and the Six of Cups. That right there looks pretty good. It looks like you have a past with this person. But then I see this, and I see a swift messenger coming in, and I see someone with their walls out. That's a big change from this pretty picture. So this is what someone's presenting you, but this is what's really going on inside. Okay, that's what that feels like to me, is this is what they're showing you, but this is what they're actually going through. And he's like, I'm not going to show her that side of me yet. They're presenting as balanced and like they want this new start. Financially, taking action toward it. They're so polypositive. No pun intended if you're still here. Know that this person is projecting this happy lifestyle on you, like they're doing so well, and it's like they're trying to put on this huge front for you. Okay, this person does not have feelings for you. They're emotionally unavailable. And it's like your wish to be financially secure with somebody, it's not there with this person, okay? Like I said, they're presenting to you like they're one thing, but really they're a whole nother. I've got a cycle going around with this person. So this person's made, I see that you have a background with this person. And so I feel like they use that, but it's toxic and it's cyclical. And the only thing that ever happens is this person comes in when they want something and then they go right back out when they don't need anything. That's what that feels like. And there's no honest communication there. No honest communication whatsoever there. And you're constantly putting effort into something that doesn't grow. Every time they come back, it doesn't grow. I'm sorry, it's not a better answer than that, honey. Yes, donations are always welcome and greatly appreciated. We saved 3/4 of the down payment for this house, and so the other donations that we get are going directly into the Buy Aries This House fund. We are going to be able to pay it off before she even grows up, and so she'll always have a place to rest her head. I'm giving her something that I didn't have when I was a kid. It's important. So, you have the choice. You can either manifest with us, donate, whatever you want to do. We love manifesting just as much as we love money is, doesn't make our world go round. But a safe home for my daughter does. I know what Satra's question is. I believe she asked where her current relationship is going. I didn't either, Rhea. I didn't have a solid home growing up at all. And there wasn't always a place to rest my head when I was young. So, it's really important to me that my daughter has a property she owns, that she can always come home to no matter what. I bounced around to friends' homes, to boyfriends' houses, to wherever I ended up. Okay, Satra. Sorry, Satra. These cards are so old they won't even bridge anymore. But I started this channel with this deck. Now I have a brand new set of cards, same exact as this, but I prefer these because I started this channel with them. They will not shuffle. Okay, so right now you're with somebody who's emotionally unavailable, and not just emotionally unavailable, honey. They are extremely that's awesome. Yeah, these cards, I can't help it. You have somebody here who's emotionally unavailable, girlfriend. And I think you know that. I think they've maybe given way a little bit. But as far as taking a step forward in commitment, I feel like this is doing something together. Moving in together, something that would require you both to make payment. I feel like it would be moving in together. There's no offer there. And there's really no justice in this situation. I feel like this person is always right. And there's nothing that you can say or do to change that. PayPal. Alex. Okay. So we've got another question from Alex. I saw that, sweetie. Just for JL to know. So you've got... Wait, did I get anything from Satra there? No. Okay. Sorry to say, but I'm close to another pee break, guys. Even though I have only 2 questions left, I'm gonna explode soon. Just thought you could all not sleep without knowing that. I love these late night sessions with you guys. I do. Thank you for the other donation, Alexa. Really. It means the world to me. It does. People are like, but it's $2. I'm like, yeah, but it's $2 closer than I was before. So thank you. I know it's not good for my bladder. All right, then Satra, hang tight real quick. I'll be right back. I can't help it. It's all that coffee drinking I do. Sorry, guys. Having a little trouble with my kiddo. She won't go to bed until we go to bed. So she's in there, still awake, squawking away. Okay. So let's see here. Oh, you're so sweet. Okay, Betsy, there must have been a message in there for you, babe. Yes, you can see my husband has been decorating. I'm sure he was in here while I was gone doing stuff too. Probably posing Skelly, knowing him. It's my husband. He's always decorating behind me. Okay, so Satra, I feel like, and sorry I had to like escape on you guys and go check on my kid, but she won't go to bed. She's crying and she waits until we're both in the room. So that this child is still awake from we put her down like 2.5 hours ago. I don't feel like, sooner or later, I don't feel like somebody's going to be putting in the work here. I don't feel like that spark's still going with your relationship. And I feel like even though you put on this front like you're strong, you're getting tired. Something about this relationship feels like it's making you tired. I just got like super tired and I'm not even tired. Wait, what'd I do? Oh, Satra, I didn't believe, oh, I did not mean to do that. What did I do? What did I do? Oh, what did I do? Oh my God, I did not mean to do that. Oh my God, what did I do? Oh, good Lord, what did I do? Fuck. Damn it. I don't know what I just did to Satra, but... Damn. There we go. Ooh. Satra, I'm so sorry, honey. I don't know what I did. I touched my screen. Apparently, I made you a moderator. Satra, do you mind being a moderator? I can take you off of that, no problem. I just hit my screen. And I was reading you, Satra. I didn't know if you were... I don't know what happened. I was hitting my screen, scrolling, and then all of a sudden, it deleted your messages. And I was like, what the hell just happened? So I did not mean to do that, sweetheart. You just kick anybody out who sucks, and then you just run the information like my email and the tarot prices that are on sale and stuff like that, and blah, blah, blah. JL's got it down pat. She's a good leader. I didn't even mean to make you a moderator, but I guess that was supposed to be the divine will on this page. So I was scrolling, and somehow I hit user in like hide user or something. And I was like, no. And then I went back in and I'm like trying to change it. And I hit unhide user and moderator at the same time. So I guess moderator it is. But Satra, I feel like you've had a recent tower moment in your relationship, okay? You've had, within the past 6 months, you've had something here that you didn't know come out. And I feel like if that hasn't happened yet, it will. And you'll be out of communication with this person, I think. Satra, you kick people like that out. I feel like this person starts to feel burdensome after a while, like you're not really feeling the flame like you were before. Does that make sense, honey? Right by Felicia. Thank you, girl. And I feel like you stay happy as long as you don't ask questions. I don't like this for you, sweetie. I think maybe it's a good idea that you moved on. At least for yourself. Like, by yourself, you could do better. Yeah, we did. We always feel the waste of space when they enter. I'm so glad I still have all of you with me. I love you guys. So I hope that helped, Satra. If you want a more personal one, you know how to find me, honey. I'd be glad to. I miss you. Be good to catch up anyway. All right, Gary, you wanted to know if this Pisces is for you. Are you still in the room? Bye, Felicia. Brian Rabbit has just been permanently booted from the channel. That's hilarious, Satra. Okay, Gary, I just want to make sure you were still there, honey. You want to know if this Pisces is for you, so I'm going to do some shuffling, okay? Gary, that's one hell of a tower moment you just had. Really? You, the Ace of Cups and the Tower at the same time. The Tower's about to be upside down, the Ace of Cups and the right side up. So the Ace of Cups, you're coming to a crossroad with this person. Okay, you're coming to a crossroad with this person and you're not sure which way to go. You had a recent Tower moment where you were a little bit unsure about this person. Maybe some fighting going on. But this person has a very grounded energy. They keep you pretty grounded considering they're Pisces. But you have to be careful because you have this habit of falling into toxic cycles, okay? Don't fall into toxic cycles. Whatever that is for you, don't fall into it. what you're wishing for, I think maybe you shouldn't make that offer. I'm not sure that this person, what the hell just happened? Okay, so my computer just turned itself on randomly. Welcome back. Okay, no one even touched it. There we go. So I feel like you want to take a chance, but I don't think it would be well received by this person. I don't think this is your person. There's an Ace of Cups here, which means that you do have these really strong feelings, but you're just at this crossroad, and it seems like the crossroad is a pretty negative place. You've got Tower moments, you've got Strength in reverse, you've got the King of Swords in reverse, the Two of Wands in reverse. It just seems like a lot of not again. I just feel like there's a lot here that it would be easier for you to let go. Why can't I catch my fucking chat up? Oh, this is aggravating. But I do feel like this person is not 100% honest with you. Okay? I've got my Seven of Swords as well. And that, I believe, is what probably caused... Hey, Leslie. How are you, sweetie? Thanks for coming in. Hello, John Miller. Yeah, we know. Thank you. I was getting there. But it seems like this is not a good route for you. This Pisces person is not a good route for you. Hi, Mia. Welcome, sweetheart. Well, I was just honest with you, Gary. Can always count on that from me. All right, Alexa, you have another question here. You want to know if you should give Wesley a chance. Is that correct? Gotcha. Okay. So it appears no one else has any questions. So I guess we'll do last call on the list just in case. If anybody wants to make a donation of minimum $2 or more. Yes, my pod finally came. You're very welcome, Gary. No problem. So if anybody wants to make a donation of $2 minimum to ask a question, this is the last call to do so. So give Wesley a chance. Should she give Wesley a chance? Should she give Wesley a chance? I can't believe there's still 18 people hanging with me and my chat is this quiet. I don't even know what time it is. Oh, it's only 12:20. It feels so much later. Probably because I'm in bed by like 9 o'clock these days. I hope I don't have to get up early tomorrow. I'm going to really hate myself if I do. Where is everyone in the chat? My chat won't catch up. 1:20 there. Yeah, I used to be in that time zone. Not anymore. Trying to get a good shuffle in there for you, Alexa. Okay, if that's it for questions, I'm going to go ahead and close the list down. Last call. Anybody who wants a question, let me know. And donation is a minimum of $2. Ah, all the different time zones. You're welcome. We're getting a nice, good shuffle in here for you. It's not easy with these cards. They're like ancient, old. So you're wanting to come together. Okay, I guess I will close the list then. After this question, we will go to bed. Okay, I feel like this person is an emotional mess, Alexa. You've got the King of Cups in reverse. This is the type who will gaslight, emotionally unavailable because they're emotionally fucked up. Aw,
No.
he brought me snacks. Okay, Gary, just shoot me an email, hon. He brought me French fries. Me too. I love these kind of fries. They're seasoned. And they're super good. I know he is. I love him. I feel like good night, Gary. So I feel like this person, you've gotten red flags to walk away from this person before. Okay? I don't think giving this person an opportunity is a good idea. Don't look to fill that void beside you right now, okay? It feels like a void. But don't look to fill that void beside you. Yeah, you're getting the red flags. Like, I feel like there's red flags all around this person. Like, he may have some good things about him. Maybe his family has money or something, but he's a nutcase. And I feel like you've had a tower moment within the last 0 to 6 months with him. Okay? And it was about some truths that you found out. And it kind of put you in like a hanged man status in the friendship. I'm going to go with no, don't give this fool a chance. No matter what you do, it won't be good enough for this guy. Yeah, he lies a lot. He lies a lot, honey. And he's not going to change. In fact, I don't know how you feel about this, but somebody who goes in between and balances two lives while backstabbing you and refusing to change. How about that? So that is our last question, my loves. Thank you for sticking with me. I love you guys. It is time for me to go now. And totally crash into my bed. I know, he just randomly busted the door open and had french fries. So, I know, I got you both with the fries. Okay, my loves. We will see you next round. Leslie, it was wonderful to see you too. Anybody who hasn't dropped a like, could you drop one on the way out the door? Yeah, that's it, really. Thank you for coming, and thank you for being here with me. I love you guys. Big hearts, big hearts, big hearts. I will see you for tomorrow, and good night, everybody. Alexa, you can always email me for a full reading, love. They're on sale. And I love you too. Good night, JL. Love you. Good night, Satra. Love you.